Hello, my name is Spider and welcome to the simulation. Hey Mask, how are you? Is this super loud for you guys or is it okay? Okay, I'm heckin' nervous. But I will say, today's giveaway... Yes, I wave every stream. Hey Zen, how are you? Yeah, I did. I used the music you gave me. Thank you. I could do a peace sign too. See? Also, if I do this, you guys can see how tiny the fists are. Oh wait, no, this one. This one. So tiny. I was actually looking at a new app yesterday. A competitor for this app. It's new, but it looks cool. It has hand tracking. It's not excellent yet, but maybe it'll get better. Maybe I'll start using that one. Oh, I have a death counter for the mods. It's add death, ! Add death if you want to help me. Oh yeah, the Steam code for today is for Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. I adored that game, so highly recommend. I like that game. ! Enter in the chat if you want to enter. Also, this is my first time using, okay, I'm a little late because I had to go to Best Buy to buy a controller, okay? Because I was like, wait, I think everyone uses a controller when they play this game. Okay, I'm nervous. Don't make fun of me. I'm bad at making characters. I make them ugly. Don't be nice to me, guys. Too exhausted. Oh my gosh, no, don't worry, Zane. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't worry about it. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was just planning on doing the death counter myself, honestly. But thanks for popping in. Okay, yeah, don't make fun of me, guys. I'm really bad at making characters. All right, let's see. X, Y, camera speed. Sorry, I should have done this before. I don't know what this means, but I'm just gonna say it so it's good. What's this? A base. Okay, let's see. Is this like picking like a class? Or is this just aesthetic? What do you guys, anyone know? This one looks cool. Oh, hey Phineas, what's up, bud? I want to be the bandit. Body type? What's the type? Oh, wait. Sorry, B. I'm Spider. Okay. I'm young, yeah, sure. I'm just kidding. I am young. Bandit. Keepsake. Past has been well truly left behind. Oh, I can pick an item to start with. Oh. Hey Bun, how are you? Guys, don't make fun of my character making skills, okay? Did I pick the bandit because her face is covered? Perhaps. Perhaps that might be why I picked it. I don't know, just saying. Oh, glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I just bought a controller for Elden Ring before the stream. Oh, I tried the app you were talking about. It's really cute. I wish they had more red hair, though. They only have, like, pink hair and, like, light pink hair. Face coverings, yes. Okay, I actually read these. Let's see. Medallion, linked with Crimson Amber, increases maximum HP. Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh, here we go. This is the hard part. I love the app so much, but they definitely need items. But the skin section is so good so far. Yeah, I saw that. I followed them on Twitter and I followed them on YouTube so I could see whenever they update stuff. I'm really excited. That's really fun. Oh, okay. I'm gonna, honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave the face structure. Sometimes I just get lazy and I just change the hair. Are these hairstyles? Oh, crap. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. These are cute. There's a lot. Look at that hair. Guys, have I just not played a game in a long time? That hair looks good. I play a lot of old games. I'm starting to realize. Oh my gosh. My hair in my early 20s. This was my go-to hairstyle in my early 20s. Wait, these are cute. I like the texture of the hair. It's like, it doesn't look like real hair, but I like it. Yeah, the details. I think I like this one the best. The little poofy short one. I doubt there's curly hair, right? It's like wavy, like short wavy. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, yes! Red! Okay, well these are odd. Oh, what kind of red should we do, guys? Like a bright red or like... How do you guys... I never know how to do like a natural looking red in these types of things. Kind of like that. Oh, hey, wait a minute, come back. This one. Luster? What does that mean? Luster? Luster. I honestly don't know what's changing. You okay, Phineas? You know what? Yeah, don't worry about it. White hair, 30 white hairs. Yeah, that sounds good to me. All right. Back. Eyebrows. This is too much for me. I'm over it already. Facial hair, eyelashes, they're fine. Eyes are fine. Skin features. Skin luster, dark circles. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Cosmetics. Okay. Eyeliner, eyeshadow, cheeks, lipstick. Obviously we need eyeliner. That's obvious. Okay, that's too much eyeliner. Okay, everything else is fine. Tattoo. Okay, this is the fun part. An eye patch! Oh, Bun, I made a death counter. It's add death, exclamation point, add death. The mods can do it. Oh. I always like to put scars on my character. I think it's fun. I mean, cool. Maybe fun's not the right word. I like using these because the ones that look like I fought a bear. Those are my favorite. There's different eye patches I could get. No, I don't want an eye patch. I'm good. I'm good. I already have a face mask. Scars are fun and edgy. Yeah, totally. Okay, now what? Alter body. No, she's fine. Save. Okay. Finish. Yeah, we don't really see her face anyway. Okay. Wish me luck. Hi, Mr. Mayo. How are you? I'm nervous. In the beginning, did I actually pick my class or was that just aesthetic? Cause I'm scared.
The fallen leaves.
Is the sound okay for you guys? Let me know if it's okay or if it should go up or down. Classes actually do different stuff. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have went by the outfit. No! Guys, should I restart? I'm scared.
Elden ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
If I really like this game, it might be my new Wednesday game.
Now,
or I might just ditch you guys and play without you. Play on my own time. It might be hard to wait. I'm really excited. I should probably listen.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Guys, I have a confession. When I was waiting in line to buy my controller today,
Marika's offspring,
I saw they had ghost pepper chips and I bought them.
Claimed the shards.
I don't want to eat them.
Of the Elden ring.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
Really want to try this game. But I'm waiting for a sale or something. Oh yeah, I bought it on Humble Bundle, and I've been on Humble Bundle for so long that I had 20% off.
Leading to abandonment by
So I'm like, heck yeah.
greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The
Also, I have a
call of
rebate
long-lost race
app
speaks
as an
to
extension
us
on my
all.
Chrome. So I got a rebate too back. I think I got like 2% back or 1% back.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
It's me.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Sorry, I sneezed. I muted.
And become the Elden Lord.
The Lord. Thank you. Yeah, I fought a bear just before this. Alright. I think I made a mistake. Look, a friend. Why? Behold, Elden Ring. Okay, thank you, friend. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's press all the buttons and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, back. Jump. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Triangles to interact. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Touch blood. Okay. What? Read message? Touch the path broken and assert and claim your place as Elden Lord. Okay. Pillage remains. A finger? Okay, thanks, I guess. Okay. Oh, the blood is where people leave messages, I guess? Maybe? It's been a while, guys. I'm confused since I played a Dark Souls game. I don't know how similar it is. Camera controls are. Oh, yeah, I've been doing that game. No worries. Oh my god, I almost fell. Ooh. This is so exciting. Okay, look, I have another confession, guys. When I was at the office today, I'm like, okay, in my downtime, I'm gonna look at Elden Ring videos and to prepare myself, right? Like, beginner videos and stuff, you know, so I don't, like, make too much of a fool of myself. But you know what I did instead? Why did I do this? I don't know. I played Solitaire. I played Spider Solitaire. And I couldn't stop because I'm like, I'm gonna get one win, and then after I get my win, I'm gonna watch the videos. Did I win? No. I lost every single time. Every single time. That game is flipping hard, okay? I don't know how people play. I flipped up. I messed up. Is this one of those games where there's like things hidden around or no? Am I like wasting time right now? Oh look, someone else was here. Touch blood. Oh, you could see how someone died. I mean, yeah. I don't know why he did that. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I understand. So yeah, I'm really going in blind here. I mean, I've watched people play, but usually by the time I start watching a streamer play, like, they're pretty far in. So I don't really know what to expect from the beginning. Whatever. I'm a ninja. It's all good. What? Oh. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Guys, I'm already afraid. Wait, I don't... How do I jump back? It's... No, that's not jump back. I'm practicing. Wait, sir. I need to practice. Jump back is this. Okay. Psych. Oh. Just kidding. I was joking. Hi, PJ. How are you? I didn't get a hit yet. People leave messages everywhere in Souls. Messages saying, like, jump for treasure. So people jump off because they don't know any better. Oh, yeah, makes sense. All right, well. Oh, God, you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Did I do it right? Death? Oh, no, I didn't. Does that count? Was I supposed to die here? Because it looks like this is a cutscene. Also, why did I pick the character with a tiny, tiny, tiny sword? I have been telling you guys, I'm gonna pick... sometimes they're helpful. No, I know they're usually not helpful. Okay. I thought it was aesthetic. Should I reset, guys? I was gonna play a long range.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Don't you feel bad about dying? I'm at this one boss that's already beaten me 80 times, and I've counted. Oh gosh. It's my favorite starting class. Oh, the one I'm using? I play Faith. What's that? Is that like the magic one? I was gonna do the magic one, but then I didn't think about it. I forgot.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
What? Well, so I bought the ghost pepper chips because they look good, but now I'm starting to think, should I eat a ghost pepper chip like every 10 deaths or something? What do you guys think? It looks like I'm going to be dying a lot though, so I don't know. I think I picked the worst one for me. I'm always the type of person, you guys know this, I always say this, I'm the type of person that gets the giant sword and I run in there and I tank it and I just hit everything, but I don't think that's gonna ghost pepper chips. Any ideas on a build? Well, my plan was long range, and what I did was not pick long range, so I already messed up. I'm pressing Y. Can controller disconnect? Heck. Oh, I see. I'm in the chat. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Yeah, that's my build. Big hammer to bonk with and some faith spells to buff me. Ah. That's what I usually go for. But I'm like, I'll do magic and be long range. And then I pick this character. I'll see how it goes a little bit. If I need to reset, I'll reset. No shame in that. As long as you guys don't mind. Absolutely should eat one every 10. Alright, we got this. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful. You know what? They're like, wow, you didn't even get one hit on that guy. Let's help you. Yeah, I need help. Clearly close. What is that button? It has like lines on it. What is that? Okay, guys, I haven't used an Xbox controller since Xbox 360. Okay, don't make fun of me. I'm just kidding. You guys can make fun of me. Use item. What do they mean? Oh, to heal. Ah, they're teaching me. Cute. Okay. Resting at Site of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flask. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. Like the little enemies. You can find Sites of Grace by going where the light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory. Well, I didn't kill anyone yet, so I'm sure it's fine. Touch it. Wait, I would have... Why'd they make me waste a potion then? Whatever. Okay, A. What's A? What are they talking about? Every enemy response except the big bosses. Okay. What button are they talking about? This one? This one? Oh, no. How do I lock on? Anyone use Xbox controllers? It's been like over a decade for me, so I'm over a PlayStation person. What is that? Yeah, I know how to attack. I just want to know how to lock on. How do I lock on? Oh, Mayo. Mayo knows. Mayo has the knowledge. Oh, strong attack if I hold it down. Ooh. Right? Toggle push. Oh. Oh, that's what that R was for. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh. That pop-up scared me. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective. Sorry if I'm squinting my eyes a lot. I don't know if you guys have heard my story about my contacts, but it's... I went to the eye doctor to get more okay, wait, let me finish this. I'm sorry, let me finish reading. Long story short, I have a problem with my contacts. I'm something of an Xbox gamer myself. I'm definitely a PlayStation gamer. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Okay. Eye doctor, yeah. I went to the eyeball doctor, and they're like, your contacts are discontinued, so you can't order anymore. So you have to try these new ones. And so I went to the front after I talked to the doctor, and the person in the front is like, okay, you're going to order them? I'm like, I didn't even try them yet. I have the trial ones in my hands. And then they're like, well, everyone orders them ahead of time. And she's like, do you want to buy it for a year? I'm like, how much is that? She's like, $600. I'm like, no. I'm like, what's the lowest I can get? So I got the lowest I can get. So then they took forever. They took so long to get for them to come that when I came back for them to look at my eyeballs again last week, she's like, they made me wait in the front. Tricked me into thinking my new contacts were there and they weren't. So then I ran out of my trial ones. So first I had to get used to my trial ones, which when I tried them, I literally, for like the first 2 hours, the words on my computer were moving. I couldn't see. I was like, these contacts suck. But I was like, let me just wait and get used to them. And then eventually my eyes got used to them. So then I ran out of them. So then I had to go back to my old contacts, and that took a lot of adjusting. And now my eyeballs freaking hurt, okay? And then I went today. They said, your order's ready. I got a text message. So I went today to pick them up during my lunch break. And guess what they said to me? After I waited and waited and waited for them to find it, they were all looking around. They said, they ordered the wrong ones. They ordered your old contacts. So we have to wait for your other order to come in. We're going to reorder it. Excuse me? I thought my old contacts were discontinued. Why did they come in the mail then? It is an emotional journey. Yes, the discontinued ones. So whatever. I'm having a lot of bad luck lately with doctors, but whatever. Wow. There we go, guys. We figured it out. Okay, we're going to block or not. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, we'll work on blocking. We'll work on blocking. Hi, friend. Oh. L plus B, dodge roll. Backstep. B. Okay. The special connections. Left bumper to block. There's 2 bumpers. Oh. No, I don't like it. No, I keep pressing. No, stop, guys. I'm gonna guys, stop. I keep healing. I used all my potions already. Guys, this is gonna be painful. I'm so sorry. I don't know about you guys, but most PlayStation games I play, the attack button is on the left side, and apparently this is the heal button. I mean, the item button on Xbox, or at least in this game. Ow! Bruh. Excuse me. I have an arrow in my head. Can I just run away from him? Get wrecked. Yeah, I did get wrecked. I used all my potions already, too. Oh, no. This guy looks hard. I'm stressing. Okay. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. I don't understand anything. L1, LB, L2, LT, R1, RB, R2, RT. That's a lot. Hey, Trog, how are you? Are you trying to scare me? I'm already scared, Trog. Okay, switch right hand, left hand, Y plus LB slash RB. Wield 2 hands with 2 hands. This is the, okay, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons. Yeah, there is a lot of buttons. Okay, guys. Also, wait, hold on, guys. Get ready for this. This is how my week's been going. Last week, I went to play on my PlayStation, and it wasn't turning on, and I'm like, what the flip? So then... Okay, wait. Okay. So I'm like, okay, maybe there's something wrong with my wire. And I looked, there was nothing wrong with my wire. So then I'm like, maybe I should press the button on the PlayStation instead of on the controller. And I did that, and it worked, and it turned on. So I'm like, oh, it must be my controller. Let me get my other controller. Both of my controllers were broken. I had them charging for hours. They're both broken. Okay, no, no, no. I didn't mean to press that. Stop, I'm sorry. I'm used to that being the attack button. No. Oh, Lord. How do I get him to move his thing? Oh, wait, they were teaching me, weren't they? Oh, look at me! I have another weapon, guys! Wait, I was not aware of this. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, sir, wait. Wait, sir, sir. I'm learning. I'm learning. Treat like a PlayStation 4. I'm trying, and it's not doing good. I'm not doing good. Okay, here we go. I don't have arrows. I have 30 arrows. Girl, you have 30 arrows. Is it me or is she not finding her arrows? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was using the wrong button. Oh, look, I could kill the other guy now. This is great. Okay, so obviously I have to, like, dodge and then, like, attack, right? Okay, let me switch back to my other weapon. Wait. Oh, I see. One. Oh, okay. Dodge. Wait, hold on. Sir, wait. Nope, I keep pressing that. If you hold Y and press the top right bumper, you'll... Phineas, I'm busy. Game wait. Oh, you'll two-hand weapon. No, sir. No, I thought that was a dodge button. I'm gonna get rid of that button. I swear. Guys, this is pain. I'm sorry, Trog. I'm trying my best. I can't keep up. I'm using a controller, so I can't go back and forth easily like I normally do. This guy's getting impatient. Me too. You think I could take him on if he tries to... Look how tiny my shield is. It looks like a hat for a child. Bruh. Come on, attack me. What if I... Yeah. Ha. Guys, I did it. Oh, I pressed that button. Guys, it's a habit. I can't stop. I am using all my brain power. No. I can't imagine it helping. He caught on to me. Going on to me. Woo. Dang it. See, not so... yeah, it does look like it. Once you're done rolling around in front of this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not much to see. I didn't really customize much, just the hair. Oh, and I have a scar on my face that makes it look like I fought a bear, but that's it. Maybe more like a big cat. Maybe more like a tiny wolf. Maybe not like a bear. I think if a bear really scratched my face, I would have no face. Oh, you think so? 2 hands? Wait, sir. Wait. We're figuring it out. You know, I read what they were telling me, but I didn't retain it because I was thinking about my contact lenses. I'm sorry. Sir, excuse me. Hold on. I need to switch my weapons. But I only have these. A knife? You think I have one in my inventory? Girl, this is painful. I can't. I'm so bad at this. I got my inventory. Oh my gosh, he's still moving! I want to help. I'm too lazy to type. Well, thank you for wanting to help. Hold Y and press right bumper. Oh! 2 hand. Oh, right. You're right. They were talking about that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, genius. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm dumb. Anyways, you guys already know that. Okay. Time to get that guy that's over here. Yes, I did it. Wait, wrong way. I want to get the guy that was shooting arrows at me. Okay. Okay. Why? Wait. How do I use this one? Guys, I apologize. Oh, I have to... Oh, interesting. Wait, I have to do this. Wait, oh no, she wasn't pulling it. Y and left bumper, 2-hand your bow. Ah. What? I have 29 arrows. I did. I think I'm holding it. Follow the path. I want to learn how to use this though. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm too dumb for this. This is embarrassing. I figured it out! Sucker. You wait until my 3 brain cells get aligned. Wait, he unlocked. Wait, I want 2-hand. Oh, what are you talking about, game? Oh, look, he's walking away. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, guys. Well, what the heck is this? I'm shooting him. Headshot. Headshot. Hey, Bobo, how are you? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I warned you guys, okay? You guys were the ones who kept begging me to play, okay? I warned you guys. I told you guys I'm bad. Heck yeah. I kind of want to go back to 2-handed. We'll see. I want to kind of learn how to block. We'll see. I'm learning everything. Long range, block and one-handed and then two-handed. So, well, change the target. Oh, I like. Thank you, game. Whoop. Oh, I was pressing jump and not dodge. Okay. Oh, what's that green stuff at the bottom? It's gonna raid you, but I had to get off early to eat. Oh, thank you for almost raiding me. Hope you had a good stream. Take all the time you need to get the controls right, because it'll punish you later if you can't get them down. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm trying to take my time. Like, I'm trying not to progress unless if I learn what they're trying to teach me. But keyword is trying. I think I might die soon. Okay, let's see. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to use that yet. Midnight here, just wanted to see you all before sleep. Say goodnight to all. Oh, thank you for popping in, Truck. Have a good night. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it before. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to go to keep up with the chat because I'm using the controller today. How do they expect me to fight that guy before, though? Okay, let's see. Equip a bow to fire arrow. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. Oh. Okay, R to adjust aim. Oh, that's why I was confused. Okay. 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 Stop moving, dude. Headshot? Guys, I can shoot, guys, I swear. No, I can't. I'm terrible at shooting. I'm just gonna auto-lock it again. Is it because I'm low level, or is it because I suck? Or a combo of both. Oh my gosh, this is where that guy was before. Oh, I was supposed to come across him later. That's why you were telling me to keep going. Ew. I was trying to get revenge for when he put an arrow in my head. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Thank you, Trog. Oh, Arvents. Guys, I say this word differently every time. Have special abilities called skills, okay? Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Oh, is FP the green thing? I press L, left trigger for the skill. Okay. What a great skill. Thank you. Crouch makes it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. L, crouch. Oh. Wait, enemy, wait. Oh. They're literally just weapons. I don't know why they decided to use a long-ass word for them. Oh. Okay. I got it, guys. Okay, wait. I'll get used to it, I swear, guys. I swear. Maybe I should have practiced. I just got excited. I literally bought this morning, and I had it download while I was at work. Okay, and then on my way home, I went to Best Buy, and I got myself a controller, okay? I literally had no time to process this whole moment. Die! Oh. Hi, Mr. Skylark, how are you? Crouch. Oh. Near back turn enemy critical hit. What's an RB? RTRB. Oh, I see. Don't worry, it's like literally one of the hardest games series, so don't worry, okay? Still judge you. Yeah, you guys could totally judge me. Yeah. Okay, the other attack was better. I don't know what they're talking about. Forgot to lock on. Hee hee. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Oh. Charges, attacks, and jumps attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Charge attacks and jump attacks. Oh, I could jump from the air. I could jump and attack. Hold for charge. RT while jump. Right trigger. Okay. I shall try. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, these are not very effective. Maybe because I'm doing them wrong. Well, anyways. 8 to jump. Yeah, that's the easy one. This one's scroll. This one's potion. I have no potions. This one's block. Whack. Whack really hard. And... oh! What's that? Oh, that's that special attack they were talking about. Oh! Hey, Gary, how are you? I missed the very important character creation. Oh, I literally spent like 3 minutes on it. I am not a creative person. I'm not good at character creation. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. That's your skill. Yeah, it's different for different weapon. Aha. What? There's a stake of... oh, I see. I understand. Okay. 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 Do I have to activate it? I made my net guy into a literal Giga Chad meme. I'm proud of my creation. I know, people are so creative. People made like Shrek and like Squidward. Guys, I'm scared. What's with the music? Guys, I'm scared. Why did I switch my weapons? You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not good at timing the blocks. Guard counter makes it easy to break the enemy's stance. Yeah, I was trying to do that before and it didn't work. Right trigger immediately after blocking an attack. Guard counter. Being near it's enough. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, he's faster than the other guys. I wasn't ready for this, okay? Oh, that's... oh, I died, guys. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I see why they were telling me that. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, we got this. Okay. Oh. Upon dying, you will receive the last sight of grace visited. You drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. Oh, okay, gotcha. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. Okay, that's kind of typical. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Okay, I don't think I have any. Okay. Gotcha, game. Thank you. Okay, so... okay, that's attack. This is block. Attack, hard attack. And then I could jump. I could roll. It's easy to think of it when I'm not. Guys, I get so flustered really easily. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Oh. Well, I forgot to lock on. All good, guys. Oh, I forgot the second attack. I like this. This is a lot of fun. I knew I was gonna die. I didn't have much faith in myself there. Okay, hold on. Wait, I want to do the death counter. Okay. I'll just copy and paste it because it's gonna be a lot, I guess. I like this. Oh, thank you, Bon. Use your potions. Well, about that, I accidentally used them all already. Whee! They refill! Heck yeah. Okay, X is... Thank you, I didn't know that. They did, you're right! Oh my gosh, genius. Oh, I forgot to block. They want me to block this guy. And then he... Sometimes he does it 3 times. Sometimes he only does it... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it still hurts me. What the heck, game? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, he's down. I should have. That was my opportunity to hit him some more. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah. After each death, reset or special enemy. Oh, okay. Okay, I try again. I try again. I'm doing better every time, okay? Also, exclamation point, enter in the chat if you want to win a Steam code today for Brothers. It's called Brothers, Tale of Two Sons. I think it's a really cute, heartwarming game. So I recommend. I played it on PlayStation, so I don't know what it's like to play on keyboard and mouse, because I remember on the PlayStation it was like one brother was controlled by one side of the controller and the other brother was controlled by the other side of the controller. But yeah, we'll come down eventually. Yeah, if I was good at switching weapons, I would shoot him right now with the arrow. I gotta get good at that. Dang. I wish she blocked a little faster. Okay, wait, a potion. I forgot the potion. Okay, was that 2 deaths that were behind? Guys, every 10 deaths I'm gonna eat a chip. Oh, okay, I'll try that, PJ, thank you. Good tips, good tips. Oh. Sorry, it's copy and pasting from when I made the... I thought it was going to copy and paste the death thing. It was copying and pasting from when I got the, was putting the giveaway together. There we go, 2 deaths. Yeah. I'm like, brothers. Guys, just in case you guys didn't know what the game was called. Okay, so what if before we go in there... Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna practice really quickly switching away. Oh, it's okay, Bun. I'm gonna practice really quick switching so I can shoot him when he's running toward me, and then I'll switch to my sword and shield. Okay, so okay, I got this. I'm nervous. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is the sword and shield is like this, and then if I do this, and then I press this, and then I press this. Okay, and then if I want to switch back, it's just this. No, just once. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Shoot. I always do this wrong. Okay, never mind. Didn't work, guys. I fricked up. Sword. Alright, no biggie. Oh. You know, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, clearly. Yeah, I probably should have practiced. Dang, that was a bad dodge. That was a bad block, because she didn't even do it. Girl, block! It's alright, he's just helping me learn. He's the tutorial boss. I'm learning. I'm at number 5. 5 more deaths and I have to eat a ghost pepper chip. I didn't know I was going to eat these today. I just got excited. Oh, they're teaching me. Okay, I'll practice. Guys. Okay. Yeah, ghost pepper. Yeah, I need to dodge more. Yoink. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I have to get... Okay, when I'm low on health, I should go away and heal. I forgot to switch. It's all good. I got this. It's okay. Oh, she got me! I was far away. Kind of, not really. Oh, shoot! Get up! Well, we're halfway there. Get away, get away, get away! Proper timing, you could parry him and stun him. That sounds hard. Guys, what if I don't get past the first boss? Are you guys making fun of me? Close one. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll get good, I promise. I'll try. You know what? If I do really, really, really bad this stream, I'll practice tomorrow on my day off from streaming. So I'm better next week, okay? I promise. I promise I'll train for you guys. Okay. Sorry, I'm just drinking some water. Not loud. You made me spit out my water mask. That's true. I do give a lot of opportunities for PJ to dunk on me, though. I'm tend to not be good at half the games I play. Okay, why is Epic Games so annoying? Go away. I don't know how or why, but somehow I allowed them to put pop-ups on my streaming computer, and it's so annoying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna practice on our friend. Hello, friend. Okay. What's up, Mask? Yeah. And then they just go like that. Yeah. Go in the boss room and try to only dodge for a while. Okay, good idea. Murders her friends. Well, I call zombies friends too. What if I just keep doing this though? Called arrows. Wait. How do I get more arrows? And these all have different dodge timing, so don't feel bad for dying to a new enemy you haven't seen. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, wait, why did that work? Why was that so easy? I knew it. You know what? I knew it. Oh. Look, I said this before. Thank you for the sound alert. I said this before. I said I need to do long range. I knew it. I was wrong. I picked the wrong person. It was the first boss. No, no, no. I meant the long range was so much easier than the close range, but obviously the whole thing about this game is that the bosses are like, you know, like you have to try to, if you fight them close, you have to know their attack patterns and you have to dodge perfectly in the right direction at the right time. But if you do long range, I know you could summon things too to help you fight, so the summoned things can maybe be short range to keep the enemy away from you, and then you hit them long range, you know what I mean? You need to calm down with the dodges. I know, I'm used to dodging a lot. That's my go-to in like games. I'm usually like in the front and I'm hitting, dodging. Let me tell you, Spider, long range don't work unless it's magic, and you ain't big brain enough for magic. You guys, do you guys think I should switch character to a magic character? Because I was planning on doing magic, but I genuinely thought I was picking my outfit in the beginning. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, he's going down. Yeah? You want to do magic instead? Yeah, switch character. Okay, guys, this was just training. You want to see my character before we yeet her into, Guys, this is going to be great. I feel like the way I kill that enemy so quickly with a long range, this is great. Hello? Okay, goodbye. Go warm up. Yeah, exactly. I was just, this just reassured me that I'm not gonna do well with a sword in this game. It's just not gonna happen. So how do I... Okay. Can I do ghost ship just for funsies though? Do you guys mind? How do I go back to the main menu? Magic is busted in this game, so you'll defo have an easier time with it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to learn fast because I don't want you guys to cringe at me. Too hard. System. Door. Ah. Oh. I don't know what I just toggled on and off. Oh my gosh, I definitely need auto lock. That's awesome. Okay, quit. Yes, title menu, please. We're gonna cringe regardless. True. Quit game. Okay, okay, okay. I'll eat a chip. I'll eat a chip, guys. A ghost pepper chip. Because I fricked up my character. I need scissors. I don't know how to open this. Hold on. Hey! I enjoy suffering. Yeah, honestly, I like games like this. I like it. It's just, I just wasn't sure, like, if it would be fun for you guys to watch, you know what I mean? That's why I'm, like, really nervous about, like, failing a lot in front of you guys. Okay, ghost pepper chip. It smells good. Should I eat the whole thing? It's vegan. It's super good. I've been beaten down by it all the time. It's so fun for some reason. Yeah. Okay, thanks, guys. If you guys like spicy, I recommend this. Paki, it's called. Okay. You know what? Here we go. It is good. But the thing about the ghost pepper chips is the more you eat them, it layers on the heat. So when I start getting those 10 deaths, that's when it's going to start being really, really, really hot. Okay, so who looks like magic-y to you guys? This one? Right? This one? Get my chips spicy most of the time, but never ghost pepper. Try the ghost pepper chips. As, astrologer? Okay, I'm going to tell everyone what their zodiac sign is. Fighter 2. Health, please. Oh, a voice? Wait, what do they sound like, though? Oh, whatever. Well, obviously I need to prepare. Yeah, I know, right? Same as my avatar. Wait, I want to adjust it a little bit. Why? Yeah. Oh, it went back. This one. This one, please. Give it back. Hey, Phineas, how are you, bud? Oh, well, this is a good time to jump in front of me because I'm not fighting anything. What's up? I'm just gonna do the same thing as before. Some eyeliner. Okay. Put a bear. A tiny bear. Phineas. I wish they had preset pieces. I'm so bad at similar face. What does that mean? Oh my gosh, my wish came true, guys! They heard me. Yes. They know I'm bad at this. I like this one. I like this, the big eyes. Oh, but look, I have no chin. Oh, interesting. Interesting side profiles. Okay, let's go with this one. Hi, Phineas. Phineas, you think I'm gonna win this time? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I should not touch my eye after I eat that chip. That was not smart. Luckily, there's no ghost pepper in my eye. Ghost pepper powder.
The fallen leaves.
You saw this already. Alright guys, we got this. Noob no more. Okay, let's see what weapons we have. Okay. So, what's this? A stick to hit things or a stick to... Yeah. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? How cute is that? It's like a little wind chime. Oh, Puckett, your Digger. Thank you so much for the follow. What else do I have? A little sword. I like it. Okay, you know what? I like this. I like this because it's simple. My... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, cute magic. So cute. What if they don't send me to the tutorial realm this time? What if I pass? Ooh. Oh, I was like, can I cast in the air? No. Do I have like mana potions? What if you pass this time? I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm scared. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but that's okay. Oh, I should hit with... When he's close to me, I should hit him. Right. I like this. It's so cute. Maybe because this his shield, it's not, like, going well. Maybe if his shield was not in front of him, I would do more damage, I'm thinking. Oh, shoot! forgot how to dodge for a second. I panicked, okay? I panicked. No, the tutorial realm! No! Dang it! Frick! It's alright, I do need more practice, to be honest. I ran out of magic. Oh. I didn't run out of magic? Oh. I saw these cutscenes already. Okay. Oh look, they gave me potions now. Oh, so I'm supposed to be here. Yeah. Whee! I will practice. Don't worry, game. Okay. 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 Does that count as a death? Or is that supposed to happen? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. It's supposed to happen? Dang it. I was doing pretty okay, I think, maybe. Minus the part where I didn't dodge very well. Okay. Oh, you can beat that boss, but you didn't. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh! I want to try to kill someone by whacking them. You can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries, or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consumes FP. What? Oh, I have 2. What? What a good tip. This will probably... Okay. Use an ornament... Oh, yes. I know this already. Wait. I forgot to aim. Oh, never mind. Dang. Guys, I'm killing them so fast. B. Yeah, B. Oh, hi, Phineas. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry, bud. Do you want to sit on my lap, bud? Here, come here. Or do you want to sit over here? You want to sit on the papers or you want to sit on my lap? Okay. Oh, my lap. Okay, I see. Yeah. It's okay. You can sit on my lap. Here you go. Here, you want a hug and a kiss? I love you. You're handsome. Thank you for being a good boy. Okay. Your tail's on my face. Guess what? Oh. Oh, I can't shoot that far. Does my small one go further? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Fun. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on a second. Now, what about my magic item? There we go. Okay. So, this goes up only if I use this potion. Not like when I defeat enemies or something. I can't, like, suck their, like, magic out. Alright. Okay. Other items? Okay. What? Heck yeah. I already killed him, game. Oh, too far. I want to use this one. Oh, dang. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm learning. Okay. Once you reach a grace, you might want to redistribute your potions for more FP potions. Okay, good tip. If I sneak, can I, like... I should hit him. Okay, that was not very helpful. You know what? Forget the sneak. He's just collecting dirt. He was farming, okay? Oh, jump. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need more. Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna die because I don't have a lot of magic left. But when I respawn, I could get more magic. Okay. Yeah. Minions? Is it farmer? No. Okay. Well, is there a way I can like rest my character, like sit down and like get more like magic or like health? I do have a sword. A tiny sword. You can rest at... Only respawn at graces you can rest at. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. No big deal. One step closer to another chip. Oh, I'm already out. No, dodge this backwards. No, the rock! No, how do I get away, guys? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, well, I almost killed him. Stake outside and possibly. Okay. Eh. I was close. You should have kept attacking. I was panicking. I was panicking instead. Okay. We got this. Easy. Alright, anyways. Never panic roll, that's instant death. That's what I always do. In games, I'm always like, roll away. That's what my brain tells me. Roll away. Roll away. What? Did I get it? I am gonna panic the entire game. True. Whee! Do I just go this way now? Heavy door. Yeah, gamer. I like the lighting. Look, guys, I can rest. What a day. How do I rest now? Yes! Ha 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 ha. Okay. So I could change my potions. Okay, flasks. I mean. Ah, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do half and half for now. I think that might be the way to go, perhaps. Or maybe I should do more magic. I don't know how long it is in between these things. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll see how it goes. We're just at the beginning of the game. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it won't be too terrible. Hopefully. Also, by the way, if I ever like loot a really useful item and I don't use it, let me know. It's fine. Okay. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furlid finger. Oh, the finger I stole to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take on the role of an ally, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. Okay, look, I don't think could be much help to anybody right now. Oh, okay. Read the pop-ups, you'll be fine. Okay. Comes at the top of the screen, indicates the direction of the summoner. Interesting. I don't think I'll ever get to the level where I'll be confident enough to help somebody else. Okay. This is a solo journey. I mean, you guys can help me. I'll take help, but I don't think I can help anybody. It's a lever. Do I pull it? Whee! It appears so. Guys. We will. Yeah, you guys will have to give me tips. You guys have been helping me. What? You guys have been helping me this whole time. Oh, it was a button. They tricked me. Got me good, game. Not anymore! Heck. Fine, whatever. I got this. I don't need you losers. No! Okay. Ooh, pretty! Ooh, we're outside! Ah, so pretty. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Unfollowed. No, guys, I was joking. Sorry. Fight the guy on the horse? That sounds like a bad idea. Look, another thingy. If you're sorry. That's how I have to win back your guys' forgiveness. Oh look, there's a guy. I could talk to him maybe. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Oh, cute. That's adorable. Oh, I see it. Ah, interesting. Cute. So you don't get lost. Or if you get lost, you could go back and it will point to the direction you need to go in. Let's see. The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain. I know how maps work. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me Phineas's competition. Oh, compensation for my hurt feelings. Hello.
Yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Okay. Well, anyways. What's this? No bitches. Yeah, right? Why is he trying to insult me? Each area may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations. Oh, okay. It's a dating sim, really? Do I have to pick somebody to get married to? Wait, there's like bachelors and bachelorettes. Wait, really? Wait, do I get married in this game? Are you serious? I was not aware of that. This guy you want me to fight? Oh, okay. I have to have it. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's a good tip. I'm coming back, friend, even though you insulted me for being single. I have a witch wife with 4 arms, so yeah, basically. I want a witch wife with 4 arms.
Luckily for you,
Can we share?
There is one.
Oh, he's still talking. Okay, yes.
ray of hope
Okay.
for even the maidenless.
Okay.
Me, Vare.
What? He's trying to marry me.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to
Hey,
you
Anthony's.
tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale,
He's a little creepy.
over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit
I
demigod,
see.
Godric the Grafted.
Okay.
It's time you set off, I should think,
Okay.
to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Yeah, you don't have to keep saying that.
It's time you set off,
Okay.
I should think.
Yeah, where's your maiden, dude? Yeah. Is that guy really gonna fight me? Wait. How do I run? How do I run faster? Oh, shoot. No! I panicked. Hold the B. Really? Thank you. Good tip. I did not know that. All I knew was how to roll. Alright. I count my death. I count. It's raining now. Also, guys, is it okay if you guys hang out with the creepy guy while I go and open my window in the other room? Because I'm getting hot. My computer is hot and the heater is on. I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now I only know keyboard control, so to chat for controller help. Okay. Look, I'll practice. You guys really want me to fight that guy? I could try again. Sorry, PJ. I'm sorry. I can't, like, scroll back and forth on the chat, so I miss a lot. I'm just not used to using a controller. I'm sorry. Although I did, for my Halloween marathon, I did use a controller the whole time. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't remember how to do it. Oh, you know what? I think I had less people back then. That was almost a year ago. Maybe not almost a year ago. From December to January, February. It's almost like half a year ago. Alright, you guys think I could do it? I missed. Don't fight that guy. Okay, gotcha. Doop, 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 doop. Oh. Oh, that's where I died. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, whoopsie. What? Oh, they collect on the bottom. I didn't notice that. I thought I wasn't collecting anything yet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. If you need help with a boss, just give us a shout. Okay. Try one more time. I'm scared. It's a tough learning curve. Don't get too caught up about it. Okay. Guys, I'll be a pro next time I play because maybe I'll make another character and train. Probably not, though. I will definitely watch YouTube videos while I'm working tomorrow. I'm to go in the office again tomorrow. Ooh. Santa?
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale,
90 Street montage.
purveyor of fine goods.
Oh. Oh, runes is the currency. Ah. Okay, got it. Makes sense, makes sense. They did look like coins. Hmm. 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 Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Should I have read that? Smithing stone. Okay, thank you. Another one. I'll rest because I did shoot one magic ball at that guy. Where you might be getting travel. Oh. You could fast travel in this game? Could teleport. Yeah, they disappear. Okay. I think I just have to make my way to that place. Oop. Yeah. In every corner of Lands Between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. I rarely craft items in games. I don't have the patience. I'm so lazy. Sorry. But I'll collect them just in case I can make money off of them. Did you activate the grace? I don't know what that means. Oh, right. Oh. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Bonfire. He's still alive. I sat at it. Did I activate it? Should I go back to it? Oh, activate it for the map? Oh. Go back there at night? Okay. Sorry, I keep pressing it. I keep thinking I'm playing PlayStation. A bolt. What's this? Fragment? Oh, I hear something sparkly. That boar trying to attack me. That's where my wife likes to hang out. I'm gonna meet her. I'm gonna have to Google all the people I can marry. All the maidens. I killed your wife. Is this the thing that's making all that noise? Bug? Oh, it is a bug. They were right. It's cute! What do? I just let him be? He's so cute and sparkly. Bye! Aw, what a cutie! Murder bug. Oh. So I shouldn't step on the sparkles? Okay. Or are you telling me to murder the bug? Ooh. Murder them? Oh, okay. I'll do that next time. Look at the birds. Bye. Murder them every time? Okay. I want to meet the witch. You get a pop-up about them when you kill one. It does much better job explaining it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It wasn't attacking me, so I wasn't sure if I was supposed to or not. Oh. Yeah, gold poo. I didn't meet the witch. You can lock onto something, you're free to start blasting. Oh, okay. Like this guy? I don't want to, though. He's cute. Looks like a... I don't know what he looks like. Something cute. This guy, on the other hand, I'll kill him. If I get closer. Yeah, not the little animals. A wolf? I don't want to fight a wolf. Oh. Oh. There we go. I remembered. Oh, I have to kill the wolf? Oh, my bad. Sorry, wolf. You're cute. Oh. I think I'm gonna sell all this stuff soon. Copina. Well, I didn't kill the little cute guy before. That's gotta count for something. Also, these ghost pepper chips happen to be vegan, so I mean, I think PETA will appreciate that. I set it on the back of the bag. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer. Vegan chips! No! I'm probably gonna have to switch to a sword, huh? I don't wanna. I'm not good with the sword. No, I'm gonna die. Wow. So... Mhm. Well... Well... I'll count my death. Am I 10 yet? Chip time! Chip number 2. Chip number 2. Ghost pepper chip. Ghost pepper chip. Mmm. Oh! Thank you. I'll do that. I told you they built up. The more chips you eat, the more hot it gets. Oh, yeah. I can't do that at this thing, right? You need a whole bunch of them rubbing your eyes? Well, that doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Dodge better. Yeah, I definitely need to learn how to dodge better. I mean, I guess I could just skip all of them. I'd rather not, though. You know what I mean? I'd rather practice on the easy guys. Did that with chili powder once, and it was goddamn painful. I could imagine. Did you guys try Taco Bell's French fries with ranch? I'm saying maybe you should. That's all I'm saying.
Greetings,
Oh, hi.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Maiden alert? Does she like me?
I offer you an accord.
What does that mean?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and
Oh,
aid
accept it? Okay.
to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I know.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, what does that mean?
turning runes into strength to aid you in
Oh.
your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you.
Why does
to
she
the
want to
foot
help?
of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Oh, I have to get my runes back.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Okay.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Go to the church now. After this, should
It
be a
will
lady
summon
on the
a
horse
spectral
somewhere around.
steed.
Okay.
Named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
The horse.
Treat him with
Tags along to the
respect.
capital city where she's going to the eye doctor. Oh, same. Level
Shall
up?
I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest
Oh.
upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your
With the level up
thoughts,
menu, you can spend runes to
your
increase your
ambitions,
attributes.
the
With each,
principles you would follow.
I'm trying to read, lady. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next. Okay, increase. Okay. Mm-hmm. I can't afford anything yet. Interesting. Bye, friend. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again by pressing L. From the pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pockets. Oh! 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Oh, so the ring is a usable item. Summon and ride. Oh. I see it. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna try to get my runes back. That's the first plan. I see them. Are those birds going to attack me? Oh. Oh, I thought I didn't have it yet. Ta-da! Oh, they are attacking me. Wait, I don't want to be on the horse. I don't want to be on the horse. There we go. I thought those were birds. They're cool. He didn't notice me. Where's this church I'm supposed to go to? So those things come out at night, I guess? Oh yeah, I have a map. You can check your current position and terrain and building in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light. Okay, yes, I read this already, actually. Thank you, game. Okay, so this is where we started. We need to go up here, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to go from one to the other. Oh, okay. So I feel like we don't have to defeat them here. We could just keep going. I mean, it would be good practice, though. Off the cliff? I don't know about that one. I mean, I don't have to kill all of them. I could just kill some of them. And then I could always go back and refill my stuff at that... right at the gate. The church? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where's the church? Heck. Come back. I want to fight you. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flask. Oh! The number and type of flask will be to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay. I'll try to go slow. I'm gonna try to, I know this one's the easier one, so I'm gonna try to fight him with my sword. Wish me luck. Just practicing, okay? Okay. I mean, it would be easy to just shoot him right now. I'm just practicing. I'll lead him out a little bit so we don't, like... Yeah. So I only have to worry about one. Oh, this is the one where they tell us we should use two, right? Hmm. Dang it. Oh shit. What a waste. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is hard. Kick it? How do I kick it? Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm doing magic. I changed my mind. I'm gonna try to get one on the outside. I'm gonna replenish. Boop. Oh, I hear one. Oh, where is it? Is that a person? Ah. Oh. You guys didn't see that. Key. I think I could kill a couple more before I really have to replenish. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I got him. Is he summoning something? Please don't. Oh! I forgot you can't do that. It doesn't work. What am I locking onto? Wait, did they give up? Okay. I just opened all my windows too. I didn't know I was gonna start screaming. I'm sorry. Here, let me get closer to my avatar. I'm really tiny because I'm like... There we go. I was all scrunched up on my chair. Okay, well anyways. That was something. I'm gonna pick them off. I'm gonna pick them all off. I'm gonna do it. Okay, new day. We got this. Oh, I got a shield. Definitely selling that. That's the one that called everyone. That was definitely something, yeah. I hear someone puking. Piper? Where are you? Never mind, I was just Phineas snoring. False alarm, false alarm. Sorry, Phineas, go back to bed, but I'm sorry. Okay. Whoa. This one I'm afraid of. Oh. I want to try to get all the weaker ones so I only have to worry about one, you know? Definitely don't want them all to chase me again. Right, I forgot I need to. Okay. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty okay. Thank you. I'm still not good at dodging, but... Frick. Don't hurt me. I'm just an innocent lady. A maidenless innocent... Oh wait, I have a maiden. A maidenful innocent lady. He's hard. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, cool. Heck, heck, heck. Stay away. I thought that would cancel it. Oh, he dodged me again. We almost got him. Take that. Look, it's a thingy. Go level. Okay. Yeah, how exciting. I touched the grace. Oh. I'm thinking I need more magic right now. Oh, well... Oh, okay, I could do it. Okay. I did it. Okay, let's keep going. I think that guy with the wolf is still in there. Wait. I reset it, didn't I? Did I reset it? Magic. I didn't realize I would have to. I know if I beat them all, they'll give me some stuff back. Action scales off. Intelligence, so you're going to want to put some levels in that early on so you can use better spells. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot. So, the church, do I... Oh, hold on, I have to sneeze. Wait. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna come, but then it came. Okay. Is it through there? Oh, thank you. Well, honestly, I came from a church. I did not make that connection. I'll go back. Honestly, though, like, would it be beneficial to just, like, grind these guys? You know what I mean? And, like, just keep, like, going back to the thing and they respawn and then I just keep, like, the broken church. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could do that off stream to practice. Right. Not allowed. No off stream. I think it's a good idea. I'm fast. Better gear that way too. True. Oh yeah, I picked up that shield. Do you guys think I should switch to that shield that I picked up before? Am I just acquiring like enemies behind me that are like chasing me? So cute. Hi, little friends. Mushroom. Oh, let's go to that merchant too. I think I missed him. I know I say I'm gonna grind off stream, but I don't actually know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, mushroom. I'm at the church. Should I be inside or should I be on the outside? What are we doing here? Oh, go back to Santa? Okay. I want to take a little peeky over here, though. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on myself. Ah. Oh, let's look at my shield. Oh, I can't use it. Okay, I might as well sell it. Oh, there. I see it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yes, it does look more like a church than this building. At night. Okay. I'll make it nighttime. Oh, fast travel. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime. I'm okay. Look, twins, that person's riding horse too. Scary.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
His name's Kale. Okay, what is this? Take it, please. Take all of them. Take... Ruin fragment. Crafting, okay. Crafting. Okay. This I'll obviously sell. That I'll sell, can't use it. Okay, okay. What's this? A bolt. Do you think I should keep those? So, runes are pretty plentiful, so I wouldn't recommend selling any. Items you might want to experiment with later. Okay. I'm thinking it's better to save your money for leveling right now.
Goodbye for
Bye for now. I want to see what's over here. I want to fight more things. Fight more things. Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Die faster, small guy. Why are they on the same team? Why are they on the same team? I don't like this. Wait. Yeah, that was a surprise. Yeah. Oh, shoot! He yelled at me. He's so far away. Everyone versus me? Yeah, why? Run, run, run! Oh, he was gonna charge at me. No, no! Right when I ran out of magic. Ah. They all want the maiden? Oh, dang. Well, okay. Is he considered a boss? If I rest here, will he come back? I feel like he will. I don't know. Thank you. He wasn't that hard, so... Oh, frig. Oh, frig, I didn't know that one. Run! I forgot to run for a second. No, wait. Don't hurt me. I was not aware there was more guys over there. Heck. It's fine. Just a few arrows. No biggie. What's he shooting at? Oof, brutal. Yeesh. Oh my gosh, when do they stop? Oh. Is that guy gonna attack me, or is he just standing there? Oh. You know what? All good. What's so great about over here? So... Can't really see. Butterfly. you. Okay. There's too many. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shit. I don't have a lot of magic left. Well, I'm out of magic, basically. Seed? Where are those healing things? Hail. So cool. What's that shiny thing over there? No. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me the flip alone. I'm afraid of you. No! Wrong button. I panicked, okay? I panicked. I don't have the confidence I had before. No. Heck, heck, heck. Can I lose it if I keep running around? Look, eat a goat. I mean a sheep. The music calmed down, I think. Okay, he's walking away. Oh, he's pacing. We could just get away from that thing. Okay. There's an item. Should probably go here first. Haha, made it. Take that, wolf. Oh, my burns, owie. I should have not rubbed it with my spicy chip hands. It's okay, I'll be fine. No worries, everyone. A key. Thank you.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
Spider?
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I learned a new pose. Okay. I lost my contact.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose?
Okay, one eye burns from the chip dust, and the other eye lost the contact. I'm having a great time right now.
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
No.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
One eye I can see, but it burns, and one eye I can't see. Basically. Guys, I have to go wash my hands, get the chip dust off of my hands, the spicy ghost pepper chip dust, and then I have to fish this contact lens out of my eye. Also, I could, if these contacts genuinely were discontinued, I could tell why. They get lost in my eye all the time. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Found it. I found it. All good. Oh, I want to see how many deaths I have. Oh, is it death? I set this up for the stream. 10. Okay. I want another chip. Okay, here we go. I'm afraid of encountering the spider. I can't lie. Let's talk to her one more time to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh, take what? A little jellyfish?
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
Feel free to die anytime. Okay, I'll try.
The spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll
Eat
be
a
glad
chip.
of your company, I think.
Should I?
Little un.
Now I'm gonna die 10 times in a row. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. This is my first summon. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Oh. Is it considered an item? Huh? What's at the church? I don't get it. Spicy. Whoa. Each one gets worse, guys. But they taste really good. Oh, what can you hear? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys. So I'm having a hard time focusing right now with the... I always don't expect the chips to be. This church? Okay.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh, a new person.
A pleasure to meet thee,
Hi.
Tarnished. I
She's
am the
cute.
witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished
Look at her
hurting
eyes.
about atop a spectral steed.
Look at her big hat.
And upon looking
Whoa,
into
look at
the
her hair.
matter,
Is that hair? Oh no,
the
that's
talk,
just a...
I surmise, is of thee.
Oh,
Thou
that's the
art
lady with the four
possessed of
hands.
Power, no? To call forth
Heck, I'm
the
out of water.
spectral
Crap.
steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this to thee
Oh,
by
a sword.
Torrent's former master.
Okay, a bell. Oh, wolves.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Oh.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thanks.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will
Spicy.
it be, I wonder,
Sorry.
before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I always wanted to do hot wings challenges. I never did one before. You know how restaurants have like hot wing challenges? I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna go again because I'm gonna get myself some more water. I really desperately need more water, but I will travel while I'm getting water. I could do it. Yeah, I could definitely do it. Be right back. Should that be a goal for the marathon stream? A hot wing challenge? I could pick some up from a restaurant one day. But I don't know if I mean, obviously I would use my avatar. I would let you guys watch me eat. That would be kind of disturbing, I feel like. No one wants to see that. Then again, I do like watching people eat food, I cannot lie. Well, it depends. It depends. I don't like the ASMR where you hear them like slurping and stuff. I can't stand that. But I do like watching people try foods, like in like travel videos. Yeah, they are. I like some of them. Another giant. Should I kill him? Yeah, I don't like to hear the like spit noises, you know? There's a little too much going on. I get, on my TikTok, I always get ASMR live streams. And I scroll by them so fast. And they're always licking the mic. I'm like, no! That's the kind of ASMR I don't like. I'm like, I like the whispering. I like the tapping, okay? I like the playing with items. I don't want to hear you licking the mic. No, no, no. Please no. I don't want the mic in your mouth. I don't want your mouth on the mic. Ooh. That's definitely not for me. But if it's for you, you know. Oh, you like that? I don't know why. I can't do it. It's just not for me. My brain's like, must flee, must flee. I'm back. I'm back. No! I thought that was one of the... It wasn't me who killed them. It wasn't me. It was one of them. Oh, crud. Oh, sorry, guys. I moved so I could accept PJ's message. Automa didn't like it. And he just says the food ASMR artist. Oh my gosh, true. I'm going back. I'm going back to heal. Because that was... I need to pray for my sins. I fricked up. I fricked up bad. Also, I'm really interested in killing those guys who are, like, walking. But I think there's too many of them for me to take on at once. These guys. I feel like there's too many of them for me. Yeah. I think I could do it. Maybe not. They can't find me. Yeah. You can summon people into your world, not just for bosses. Oh. Why, you guys want to come and help me? Should I practice summoning one of those things? A jellyfish. Oh. Never mind. Look, I got new shoes. Wonder if I can wear them. Okay. They seem better to me. Use? Oh, I can't use it? Aw. Why not? They don't fit me? I'm too low level? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'm a new woman. I have new shoes. Look at me. My first new item. I mean, that I could wear. I'm gonna heal a little bit. I'm going up, okay? Oh, what do you guys think that key unlocks, by the way? Okay. Oh, hi, Phineas. I love you. I'm just gonna skip them. I'm gonna preserve some magic. Because I'm not sure what's up ahead. First shoes next to the world. Yes. Hey, handsome man. I was talking to Phineas. Sorry, guys. Hi. What's up, bud? You look tired. You're handsome. Oh my gosh, is a boss coming up? Look, a thing. Okay. A bug. Don't come back. Dang it. I fricked up, guys. Oh, it's still there. I did it. Oh, excuse me, Phineas. When a whetstone knife... With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill previously had will be removed. Oh, sorry if my avatar's not moving. Phineas is in front of my camera. Yeah, here, you can play with this. You want to play with it over here, bud? Over here? Here you go. Okay. Hey, Phineas. Okay. Armament type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted new ones. I'm definitely going to have to watch a YouTube video later. With the whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. I'm so sorry you guys have to listen to me. The way you can alter an ornament's attack affinity. You know what? I'm not understanding anything. I'm just gonna skip this. Yeah, that was, yeah. Okay. So cute. I love this attack. If you want to do multiplayer, check the multiplayer menu. You can set a password that we can use. Ooh. Okay. Oh, shoot! Not fair. I didn't think it would be that quickly for them to set up another one. Well, crud. Sorry, I'm just gonna feel bad for my neighbors. Teehee. I'll look at the multiplayer menu. Yeah, I did. I don't know why I thought it would. Yeah, well. Multiplayer menu, you can use various multiplayer items. If you set a group password, you will be more likely to see message, summon, signs, bloodstain, phantom, and so on from others using the same password. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other players using the same password. That's so cool! However, multiplayer passwords do not apply to Invasion multiplayer. Okay, so I don't think I could summon anybody yet. This one's saying I get summoned somewhere. This one's saying I get summoned somewhere also. You need a certain item, but I think you need to buy it from Santa. Will do. Will do. How many of us can play together? A cookbook. Ooh.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
2 people.
Care to buy something?
Oh. Cookbook. Crafting, repertoire crafting. Have to be in the same level as you. Oh. We'll get invaded? Oh, what does that mean? That sounds really terrifying. I'm afraid. Oh, I have 0 because I died. Right, I have to go find my money. Right, I didn't think that through. Oh, you don't have to be the same level for using password? I forgot to go back for my money. The game will scale everyone to the host. Ah! There's my money. Oh. I don't know how we're gonna do with this. Phineas, what happened to your new toy, bud? He was playing with the wire that came with my, the wire tie thing that came with my my Xbox controller. What happened to it? I hope he didn't need it. Okay, I'll be more careful. What's that thing at the side of my screen? Do you guys see that over here? That white thing? Oh shoot! They didn't do that last time. No! My money! Crap, I lost all my money. That means you could spirit summon? Oh. I'm poor now. Why is their range getting better? Oh yes, sorry. Okay. I know. Heck. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. What's up, Phineas? What's going on, bud? Go take a nap. You look tired. Okay, so... Nope! Oh. Okay. Is this gonna help me? Where's it going? Wait. We weren't supposed to attack that person. Jellyfish. It's really cute, though. Shoot. Get closer, jellyfish. No, that one. Yeah. So cute. Yes, I appreciate it if you don't put your butt in my face. Thanks. Owie. Yeah. No! Don't hurt my friend. There you go, Phineas. Got a kiss to you. Ouch. Definitely should have saw that coming. Honestly, the jellyfish might just be showing me a better way. Oh, good one. You got the kill. Good job, friend. Over here. Jellyfish. Ready? For some reason, I always think there's like one hit left in the magic. Yeah. Can I use this now? No? You guys think I should go back and kill off the rest? Or just skip them? I say skip them. Come on, jellyfish. I thought it said touch grass for a second. If I rest, will my jellyfish disappear? I'm afraid to rest. Oh, shoot! It disappeared. Alright, too late. Okay. Oh, let's see if that hat is good. Touch grass. It's too much for me. Okay. Too heavy. Why is that one gold? What's that? What did I just do? What's that? Boss? Oh, NPC summon. Okay. Thanks. I was so confused.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay. He honestly could have killed me if he landed on me.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Okay. Where's my NPC? I don't think I could kill him with all my magic. I don't think I could do it. I fell. Well, I finally heard my character's voice. Heck. Well, crud. Well. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings, I guess. No, my NPC, don't knock him off. Don't knock him off. Ow. When I see the gold, I have to just move around. Dang it. Ooh. Get someone else to help, but yeah, I think I could do it maybe. Well, I don't know. I think I might run out of magic. What's my stuff from before? I got it. Owie. Oh, I forgot to move out of the way. No, that PC's gonna die. Yeah, I don't know if I could do this. Because, look, I'm only have one more... Wait, why am I not running? Sorry, I forgot running was a thing. I only have one more, like... So, to get halfway to killing him is like 1.5 vials, right? No, more than that. Well, I guess it just depends on how much I miss. I mean, maybe I could do it if I keep... I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. I'll see how this one goes. Also, I'll try to go faster to try to utilize the time better where the NPC's alive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out though. We'll see. I think I might run out before he's dead. Swords, swords, swords. Come on, NPC bud. I want to get my stuff back. Got it. Wow, this... Oh! I don't really know what that does. Yeah, so like that was one. Well, we'll see. Maybe the guy can help. Can I heal him? Oh, I need to heal myself. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm alone now. That got me halfway there. I feel like it's programmed to kill the NPC off like when he's halfway. Because it always seems to happen that way. And I was taking my time the first time. I wasn't shooting as like vigorously as like often as I am now. Boop. What is it, mask? Do-do-do. Look, I got jellyfish too. Ow! I'm okay. Oh. Oh, shoot, guys, I just wasted a potion. I panicked. I'm sorry. One less potion. Stinks. But I do have a jellyfish, which I never had before. He's doing pretty good, the jellyfish. Oh, crud. I think I'm not dodging correctly. I think I'm not timing it correctly. Sorry. I always do that wrong. Okay. I have to... So, when I roll, is that considered a dodge if I do it if I time it right? Like, even if he hits me where I am, like, if I'm rolling, will it, like... Because in some games, when you roll, it, like, the hits don't count. You know what I mean? Try and roll just before his attack lands. Okay, got you. Yeah, I thought... I didn't realize that. Ah, okay. Dang, I wasted my jellyfish, and I wasted a potion. Heck. Okay. Oh, look. Another jellyfish. I didn't know he's going for me. I couldn't tell he was going to go for it. I almost fell off the cliff. Oh. Hi, just Nick. How are you? Oh, crud. Oh, okay. Just have to get lucky, I guess. Okay, there goes our one NPC. He's gonna kill the jellyfish really quickly, I'm sure. I know I'm not supposed to do that, I'm sorry. Ah, I was trying to time it. Okay, that one I got. No! Don't look at me! No! No! Nope! My last potion. My last potion. No! I'm so scared! No! No! The cliff! No! Okay. That was what I was trying to do. I was just trying to run away. Gravity wins again. Fuck you, gravity. Fuck you, gravity. Heck. Hi, Kobe, how are you? Heck. Alright, after this one, I'm going to end the giveaway. So if you guys are interested, exclamation point, enter in the chat if you want to win a Steam code for Brothers Tale of... What's that game called? Eat a chip? Why I'm at 20? No, when I get to 20 kills. Deaths, not kills. 20 deaths. I'll eat a chip. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll try one more time. And then if I win or if I don't win, I'll still end the giveaway, so. But I want to try to beat this boss before the end of the stream. I think I could do it. The game's already mine. Hopefully I could summon again. Yes, I can. How lucky am I? Okay. I didn't mean to... No! I pressed the... Sorry, I panicked. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I keep panicking and using potions for no reason. Maybe I'll just get lucky this time. Oh. Wrong potion. Sorry, when I panic, I just smash a bunch of buttons. I'm sorry. You guys probably already know that about me, though. Oh, I'm dead. I have no health potion because I wasted it before. Somehow I dodged those. I don't know how. Oh, those come after me. He's coming after me now. No! No! Heck. Alright, giveaway time. Thank you. If I didn't panic in the beginning and waste that potion, I think I would have made it. Alright. Alright. 4. Oh, giveaway. Exclamation point, enter in the chat if you want to enter to win Brothers A Tale of Two Sons Steam code. Giveaway ends in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is closed, and the winner is Just Nick. Congrats! I'm gonna whisper you the code. Okay, sent it over. Okay, let me just get rid of the giveaway thing on my screen, and then I'll get back to the game. Okay. What's going on, PJ? You didn't win. Oh. I'll rest. I'm bad. Oh, look, it's my friend.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
What does that mean?
To see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Yay! Should I go? That sounds like a good thing, right? I should go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
She likes me. Are we gonna get married? Ooh. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather. Guided by grace, combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of the world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. I think they mean of reaching it. Use the map to travel here. Okay, what's the point? Okay, it sounded fine, but now that I'm actually here... Oh,
this is a rare occasion.
hi.
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well.
It's me.
As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Is he maidenless too?
You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice.
Okay.
As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay. No prob. True. Look at that stance.
There's nothing left to say.
Ooh. Yeah.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Maybe I could sell something. Maybe I could sell that helmet. Oh, I could sell this. Take it. Oh, wait. I was supposed to keep that. I forgot. I'm sorry. I sold one, okay. I thought that was the gold poop for some reason. Where's that helmet that I couldn't wear before? There it is. Okay. My money's still at that place, isn't it? I saw my old shoes. Okay. Okay.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
Oh, I saw you on
Doing
TikTok
so will
already.
grant me the warmth of a champion.
LOL. No. She's trying to take my life force. Door. Yep, that is a door. Thank you. She's on TikTok, yeah. Oh, can't go in there. Insider knowledge. Yeah, I saw a lot of clips of her on TikTok. Everyone's like, "Did you know if you accept this person's request, she takes your health?" And everyone in the comments is like, "Yeah, she tells you before she does it." Duh. Beep, beep, bing. Use the key? The key that I found before? Fire ahead? Okay. On the statue. I don't know where the statue is. Downstairs. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the tips. Okay. Statue, statue. I'm not sure where. Statue! Thank you. I didn't even notice that statue. Wine. Oh. What's this? A crossbow. A lot of secret areas need stoneware keys to get into. Oh, okay, I see. And bolts. Do you guys, can I use that as my class or no? Oh, I see. The more keys you get, the further you can get, the more stuff you unlock. I see. Oh, makes sense. Jump off the balcony. I only had one key, right? I'm pretty sure. No. No, lady. Oh. Rest at the table. Interesting. I wonder if I should level. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'm no simp. I'm a little bit of a simp. Depends on what you mean by simp. Define simp. No, oh yeah, all my money's back with that guy. Never mind. Oh, hi. Oh shoot, I knocked all those books over.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. If you haven't anything to say, I will
It's the same guys
you.
before. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you either, honestly. hold on. I don't see anything wrong with that. People can like who they want to like. You don't have the right. Okay, they don't want to let me in. Oh. Oh. I'm poor, I forgot. Well, maybe someone's mediocre to you, but they're not mediocre to them. Everyone has different tastes. Oh, another person.
Ah, hello. You must
Why
be
does this
new
guy look
here.
kind of normal?
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands.
Is it because he's a maiden
By the
too?
way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Personality thing? I can't find the balcony, I'm so sorry. How do I get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. Her? Let's see. I mean, she has a cozy bed and no one else here has a bed. And we can actually see some of her face, and most of the people here, you can't see their face. And she looks like a human, and some of the people who don't look like a human, I mean, in and out. Middle of the corridor. Oh, it's up. Oh gosh, I broke one of the chairs. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm just saying that maybe a lot of people like her because she looks like a human. Tried that. I want to leave. Look, another person.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Behind.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations.
Yeah, you definitely have a cloth.
Strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished...
I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna be honest,
Hold
PJ.
become
I just keep
Elden Lord,
responding to the things you're saying, but I'm not really thinking anything through.
ensuring
I should
order
stop.
regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way,
My sleeves look like they
do
feel
you still
good,
see it?
like velvet.
The guidance of grace.
Yeah.
Wonderful news. Most
Does he have
tarnished
green
are
hair?
blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
I don't know.
What do you say?
I'm a little tired, I
Care
can't
to
lie.
learn an incantation of the two
It's close to my
fingers?
bedtime. What? Leave me alone. What does that mean? I'm poor. Bro, I'm
May
poor.
the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay. 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 I see it! Ooh, look at this. I don't see blood, so I mean, can I jump? I see blood down there, though. Jump. Someone's fighting somebody down there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, didn't hurt. Okay, lots of people died down here. Let's see what they did. Okay. Oh, oh. He does the stuff that I do. Oh. Is that guy attacking me? No. Whoa. Wait, is that that's a real person? That's a real person. That's not an NPC. I can tell by the way they move. Bro, I just started this game. I just started this game. I don't know what I'm doing. That's you? Trying to kill me? That's not an NPC. I died. I died. What? Let me get the death counter thing back. They're like, please learn how to use a bow. I have a crossbow. Death add, okay. Boop. It is an NPC. That's really an NPC? They were moving like a person. Really? That's really interesting. I've never seen an NPC move like jaggedy like that, like people do when they play games. It's really interesting. Yeah. It's not smooth like NPCs usually are. What? Okay, I'm definitely not going back. I mean, is there like if that's an NPC and I defeat them, is there like do I get something out of it? It's like a good idea. No, my money. Crud, I lost all my money. It was back at the boss. I lost my money. I can't kill that guy. He's too much for me. He's too fast. You didn't lose that much? Well, everything I had was with the other guy. How do I go back? Should I fast travel back? Okay. I'm over this place. Frick this place. Frick it. Wait, how many deaths did I have? Did I hit 20 yet, guys? Margarita? I do have some margarita in the fridge, I cannot lie. One more? Okay. But you can eat a chip now. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. I'm rusty because I was spending time in that place. I'm not in the zone like before. Oh. I thought you were my margarita. I've been begging my family. I'm trying to get somebody to go to a Mexican restaurant with me lately. Or you know what I'm really moving for lately? Sangria. Oh, I found... Okay, wait, I have a lot of stories. First of all, I told you guys that I was catching up on the Speak of the Devil episode, the last one. Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell stories while I'm... Maybe that was a bad idea. Well... I thought he would be distracted a little bit longer. We at number 20. Okay, chip number 4? Is this chip number 4? Heck. I went in my nose a little bit. Well, I'm almost done with the episode, but it's really good. But I have to... the chip. Ghost pepper chip. But I'm excited. I want to tell you guys the stories now. Yeah, I did eat more. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, crud. I did it again. So I'll tell you the one real quick. On the they were talking about these they were talking about chocolates they liked, and they said they like a hazelnut chocolate, and they were talking about how they like this Italian one, and they spelled how you spell it. So I wrote it down because I was like, maybe my mom knows what that is because her mom's from Italy. And my mom's first language was Italian. And anyway, then I went to get boba tea with my sister yesterday on my lunch break. And near the boba tea place, I saw there was a little Italian shop. And I go, what if they have the chocolates in there? Because I was thinking of buying it on Amazon for my mom to surprise her. So I peeked in the window and I saw it. I'm like, that's the one that they were talking about on the stream. So I went in and I bought it. And then when I went to work today, my mom works in the same office as me. I surprised her with it. And then she said, oh my gosh, this is the chocolates that your dad used to buy me when we were dating. I'm like, what? And then she was like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. It was good. The chocolate was good. She let me have one. It was so good. I forgot to summon. I'm okay. I know. And I brought in, I bought some discount Easter candy for my office. This time I bought, there wasn't the best, there wasn't really a lot of good choices, but I bought, like, what are those mints called? Like Yorks? But they're shaped like eggs. I don't really like that one. Ooh! I don't like, is that Swedish? I don't know, something about Swedish chocolate, I just don't really like it, I don't know why. It just doesn't vibe with me. Wait, I was still alive? Oh no, I'm not. Whoopsie. I think I was close. Oh, the stuff, the chewy nugget in the middle is great. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't need a lot of chocolates because sometimes they have like wafers in them or like gluten in it or something. I can't try. Okay. Jellyfish. Ooh, that's a big dodge. Not the spikes, not the spikes. I think I'm gonna stay up, but you don't have to stay up. Ooh. Almost my last magic. Shooting too far, I think. Oh crud, I thought I could time that one. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna stay up until he's dead. I mean, wouldn't you guys do that? It's hard to leave a game when you feel like you're so close, you know? When he's stunted like that, you should use the dagger for massive damage. That's a good tip. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna wake up at like 3 in the morning and I'm gonna be like, why does my stomach feel spicy? I've stayed up way too late thanks to this game, so yeah, I know what that's like. Yeah, I know, I can't give up now. You only need 300 runes to buy a crafting kit. Oh wait, sorry, I should have read that before I walked in. I mean, walked out. Make a summon item. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wanted. Okay, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I want to do it on my own too. Oh, frick! Oh, wow. Come after me? No. Frig. I could do it. I could do it. I have to melee him to finish him off? Wait, is that true? I'm sorry, I'm spinning. Sorry, I was trying to put the thing in the chat. Maybe I should put a command on my stream deck, so I don't have to click in the chat for the death count. I don't know how to do a chat command though. What's that? What's that? What did I just do? So I got to tier 3. Money's on the line now? Okay. Oh, shoot. Now I'm definitely gonna die. Too much pressure. So what? What's the thing? I have to beat him before midnight? I could do it. Fuck. Sorry. I think I will. Hit these. Oh shoot, I keep trying to dodge it. I'm so bad at timing the dodges. It takes a lot longer to start the roll than I think. You know what I mean? I can do it. Okay. Hold on, let me text my brother real quick. Because he had a important thing at school today. Let's see. Okay. I want to see how it went. Okay. Before it gets too late, I want to text him. Okay. so cute. I love the little like chimes sound effects. I think they're so cute. Wow, totally missed. Oh crud. Do you guys think? Wait, can I use a crossbow? I got stuck. Oh shoot! Yeah, I don't think so. Why does he always go for me with the daggers? Oh crud. I barely hit him this time. Why is he coming after me so hard? Shoot. No! Thank you. I don't have any more potions left though, so. No! Why did I think that was... I don't know why I pressed that instead of dodge. Heck. It's okay. Hee. Okay, now I know I could do that. That looked pretty good. Try a rhythm. Okay. You're right. I usually do that. But you know what it is? I got lazy because I had 2 summons and I thought that he would be... I always anticipate him being distracted. Yeah, totally. Should totally try something like that. Just trying to get away from him first. Yeah, it's 9. Oh, wowie. $10? Okay. Oh, crud. I don't think I'm gonna make it. He's coming after me. Yep. Out of potions. Oh, crud! Crud. I'm all alone now. Yeah. Heck. I know. He's my favorite. He's my favorite friend. I'm close to my next chip. Alright, I know I said I would do a pattern, but I didn't. I thought I could feel it out. Oh my gosh! Heck. I fell. Dang. I have to hurry. I'm running out of time. Oh my gosh, I'm about getting my next ship soon. I did the potion again by accident. Guys, I always do that. I panic in the beginning. Panic a lot. Three hours. PJ cut it down to 1 hour. Well, I'll stay up, but for PJ wants me to beat it in an hour. I'm staying up, I don't care. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Oh. If his back is to me, do you think I could do like a critical attack?
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Wrong one. Dang, she's so slow. No, NPC. Last one. Oh shit, that was my chance. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to curse. Leave me alone. Go for the jellyfish. Go for the jellyfish. No! No! Why is he going so ham? Bro, relax. It's not a big deal. It's just free. No! I did it! I did it!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Heck. Now what? I was all ready to stay up all night. Easy, yeah. Stay up, yeah. True. Might as well. Defeat the next boss, yes. Thank you, PJ. I did it. Crafting kit, okay. Oh, thank you, Johnson, for the follow. Thank you so much. I should fast travel back to that guy, right? For the crafting kit? Oh my gosh, PJ. Oh my god! You guys are gonna get you! Thank you, PJ! Oh my gosh, you guys! To Santa. Oh my gosh, you guys, what emote? What kind of emote? Yay!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Heck. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Oh, sorry, it always spins when I click out. I'm sorry, guys. Heck. Here we go. Yeah. Do I have a picture of the emotes? I've been waiting for this. I have emote pictures of the emotes. We go vote on which emote we could have next. Let me see. Okay, I can't find it. Oh, image. Okay, hold on. I think we already have one. I think we already have number 1, do we? I don't remember. I think so, right? Is number 1 available? I think it is. So it would be 2, 3, or 4. Yes, okay, it is available. Okay, so we'll make a vote. Number 2, number 3, or number 4? Okay. Vote, guys, vote. I'll make it smaller now. Okay. Whoa. The heck was that? What did I just move? Okay. Okay.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Is it the, I'm sorry, is it the cookbook I was supposed to buy? I'm going blank. I got excited about the emotes. Should I start with number 1 and then go to number 2? Oh, crafting kit. Oh, sorry. I totally misunderstood. Crafting kit. Okay. Got it. Number 4, 1? Totally. Okay, yeah. It'll be number 4. Okay. Hey! Just need the kit. Okay, gotcha. I have to write a note to myself to remind myself before I go to sleep to add the emote. Wonder if I can add it right now. Here, hold on a sec, guys. Let me see if I got it right now. Oh, I can. Okay. I have to put something else in tier 3. Let's see. I'll put the confused face. I think I meant to put the confused face before. Okay. Okay. It should be available soon. I've added it. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Nice to do business.
If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials you find. Oh, I have been collecting a lot of stuff. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items. Okay, this is really interesting. Hi, Desantine, how are you? Elder Rings. Yes, there's a new emote. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but containers themselves will remain. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like for potions or something, I'm sure. Okay, oh, yes, now we have item crafting. Okay, with the item crafting menu, you can make various items from materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Ah, gotcha. Oh, did I just touch my eye with the ghost pepper chip powder? Yes, perhaps that might have happened. Okay, so these are things to make. All right, I'm tired. I head off. Oh, thank you so much, PJ. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night. And thank you for the tier 3 and the new emote. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh yeah, I did get those bones. Weird. Oh, darts. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Shines with colored light when placed, served as a guide. Interesting. Oh, that's everything. Okay, this is everything I can craft. So I don't really know a lot right now. Are these bombs? I can make bombs? Wait, that's really cool. Should I make one, guys? Are these good? Do you guys know if these are good? Oh. Oh, right, I don't have any cracked pots. True. True.
What is it? Still
Oh,
going
right,
to
I
purchase
forgot.
something
I totally forgot we were looking for the summon item. Sorry. Here, let me see.
for now.
This one. Okay. Okay. Should I do it? Use fur calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. You will take the role of the host of fingers. I understood like barely any of that.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
I'm gonna see if I could sell anything. I don't think I really have much to sell. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this crossbow. Oh, not my staff. What? That's equipped? Why is that equipped? Oh, I've got that's the part I understood.
Goodbye.
Okay,
for now.
fine. I should get a cracked pot, huh? He has cracked pots?
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Maybe. How much money do I have? Whoa, I have a lot. Okay, I'll just buy one. Because I should level, right? I should probably level. Whoa. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, wait. He switched them. Red's bad, right? Don't trick me. Okay. Should I? I'll get a little bit of HP. I'm just gonna spend a lot of money on this. Yeah, I'll get more stamina too, maybe. Okay. Level health? Okay. Oh. Oh, I ran out of money. Woo. So exciting. Okay. I'm so excited to progress. Heck yeah. Okay. Twist. No. For some reason I thought my mushroom would be here waiting for me. What a cool place. I love... Honestly, I was thinking about this the other day. But I feel like video games used to not... I'm not an artist or anything. I don't really know, like, terminology. But, like, video games used to not be, like, smart with, like, their usage of colors. But I feel like modern games, I feel like they hire people that are specifically, like, for colors. There must be someone on the team, right? Because I feel like they just... It's always just, like, AAA games are just always so, like, perfect looking. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, So aesthetic. Like, I don't know. Do you guys get what I mean? Like this color palette, you know what I mean? Like every place you go is like a different color palette, and it's like so satisfying. But back in the day, it was like everything was like bright green or gray or. Yeah. I'm like, they must have someone.
Come over here, would you?
Okay. I feel like they must have someone. Oh, Call of Duty games are pretty bland. Oh, maybe they don't have someone on the team for that.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hounds. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
Should I trust him?
You'll breach the castle undetected.
I think he's trying to help me.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Okay, now he's now I.
Just the kind of tarnish that I
Okay,
like.
now I could tell he's evil.
I pray
Great.
for your success.
Great. Can I just pretend I'm gonna do it and then not do it? You're evil. He seems evil. I'm afraid. Or maybe he was just really excited. I can't tell if... I'm pretty sure he was... I just broke his table. Sorry. Well, I guess we'll see. Left, there's an item. This one? Oh. They were right. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll thank him. Also, sorry if you heard some banging, that was my neighbors. Oh. Honestly, so far it seems legit. Fire ahead. Whoa. See that light? Try up. Okay, I'll try. Thank you. Oh. Keep moving and then precious item ahead. Okay. 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 Now what? Oh. Bird up. Yep, there are birds up there. He's right. Okay, someone died there. They might have fell, though. Let's see. I think they want us to drop down here. Should I trust the game? Okay. Okay, got it. Is that bird okay? He's stuck. Am I supposed to kill it? Sorry. What killed him? Okay. Anyways. Ooh. The bird? You think so? Wait, was that... I couldn't tell if that bird was hostile or not because it didn't attack me. It seemed like it maybe kind of wanted to, but I'm not sure. Oh, they have bombs. They're killing each other. Where's the last one? He ran away. Okay. Waste? Why, I could have done something else? I'm okay. I could have just walked past them, you think? Dagger, the last hit? Oh, interesting. I never thought of that. I like that tip. Thank you. I have to try to start trying to do that. Oh my gosh, they look like that guy. Oh, that's not the attack button, right? No! I'm dumb, I'm sorry. Oh, these are really weak. Anyways. Oh no. Okay. Scared me. Okay. Watch out for neighbors. Maybe I shouldn't stay up. Could get them from the outside, maybe. No, that's not the same one. Okay. Yeah, really warm. Terrifying. No. Oh, I forgot to lock. This was the guy that was outside. It's a waste. I was afraid to get close to them because they were throwing fire at me. Nope. I mean, I guess I could just time it. Or not. Just a little burn. Yeah, no biggie. All good. Yeah, I'm out of potions. Okay, okay. I didn't know he was alive. I thought that was a corpse. Wait, I forgot to lock on! Oh, I got lucky. Ah! I thought that was an enemy. What's over here? Oh. That's where I was before. Heck? Oh, over here. Strong foe ahead. No, I don't have very much health. I can't open it. Why not? Oh, because I'm... There we go. I was scared, okay. Heck. Wait. Can't see. No trap? Okay. Well, crud. Well, I have to do all that all over again? That's rude. Oh, right, death. That was death. Dang. Alright, so how do I... I do not have a day off tomorrow. I just decided I was going to be tired tomorrow. I have to go to the office again tomorrow too, actually. Wait, I forgot to... I forgot to lock. No, 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 no. Guys, I'm already losing. Alright, I just need to practice. I just need to practice more. Well. Think I'll be able to get my stuff back? Probably not. Need that health potion. Yeah, I did need it. Not again. Knew it was coming. I'm trying to see if I can rush it. You know what I mean? I don't think I can. I don't know, it's tough because, like, I really think that the way to go with these guys is the magic. Nope, I'm guessing. Whew. I don't know. I wish there was a place to heal over here. Oh, okay. Oh, there is. I'm just dumb. Oh wait, that's a candle. Oh no! Why did I think that was the attack button? I got tricked. Is there something in there? No! I'm dumb. I wasted 2 potions now. Oh look, there's something over there. Should I get that? What password do you want to use for co-op? Oh, How long is the password supposed to be? Okay, I don't know what that is. Can it be corn muffin? Yeah. I'm just gonna die in that room. Alright, well. So, like, what's the plan here? I just, like, run around? Look, I got my stuff back. Nice. I don't know where the guy is. No! Found him. Yeah. I'm gonna try stealth, guys. Okay. So it seems like he always attacks from, like, the left, like, over my left shoulder. Shoot, are you kidding me? He saw me? He didn't see me last time. I'm wondering if I could get them to fret about me. Seems like that's a no. If I could separate them, it'll be a little easier. Okay. That's my chance. No, wait! Oh, yeah, I forgot he came back. Oh, wait. I could just backtrack. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot. Hold on, wait. I died on purpose. I'm an idiot. I clear... Oh, wait, no, that's not how the game works at all. Never mind. They thought of that. My idea, obviously, they already thought of that. Aww. Huh. What are we up to? You're there? My idea was clear out the enemies and then go back to the checkpoint, but that would just respawn the enemies. It's okay if I use magic, you guys get mad at me. One more and I need another chip. Okay. Just turns around. Oh, shit. No! Nope, the last one I shouldn't. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Crap, 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 guys, crap! I fricked up. I fricked up already. Well, chip time. AoE spell? Cornbread's too long? Oh. Maybe corn? Corn B? Cornbread. Cornbread. Heck, it's chip time. Was this chip number 5? Heck. Oh. That spell is for when there's multiple enemies. I'm dumb. I couldn't figure it out. What that was for. I gotcha. I got too close. Wait, I thought I switched it. I thought I switched it. Sorry, guys. The pictures look similar to me. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate. Okay. I think I'm becoming numb to the chips. I lost all my money, didn't I? Nope, you saw me. It's fine. All good. There we go. I'm too far away, I think. Okay, only one is locked onto me, so I think I'm gonna wait a little bit until the others walk away, and I'm gonna go for this guy. No! Okay, I forgot they could do that for a second. Heck. That was bad. That was really bad. I thought I had a good plan there. I didn't think he would do that from where he was. Wait, I'm locked onto the other guy. Shoot, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Macaroni. I'm already dead. Stop hitting me. Oh, that character looks cool. I think for these guys, it's okay. I think it's okay to just go with my normal method. I don't think I'm gonna get very far with the other one. Oh yeah, it's for mods only. I didn't want it to double count. I didn't want to look worse than I really am, even though it's gonna be bad already. Oh shoot! What did he do? Oh, what is that? Oh wait, they're throwing daggers, aren't they? The ace spell? AoE spell? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's my contacts. It looked like a C. My poor eyeballs have been adjusting to like back and forth between contacts. That's my excuse. It's true though, honestly. You're right. I need to get used to switching the spells. I'm just gonna... You know what I did last time? I just lured them down. I mean, the first time. The first time where I actually got all the way through, all I did... I just... Hey, Phineas! How are you? I just lured them down, and then it was easier to fight them in the open. Excuse me, I can't see, bud. Can't really see very well. Can't really see. Oh, crud. Sorry, Phineas is in my face. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm so far away. Heyo. Oh, he fell. Ooh, okay, okay. That's pretty good. Hi, Bon! Sorry, I was playing some Fortnite with my girlfriend. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. How's Elden Ring going? It's going great. I only died 33 times. Yeah, totally. If Phineas wasn't sitting in front of my face right now, I think I'd be doing a little bit better. Thank you. Yeah, gravity. Hi, Phineas. Oh, you know what it is? It's almost 10, and this is the time I usually go to sleep. He gets in my face when I don't go to bed at 9. Because I lay in bed at 9 and I watch Twitch or something. And that it's his favorite, one of his favorite times of the day. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get Phineas out of my face. Sorry. Hey, bud, I love you. Why don't you go lay on Blanky? Go lay on Blanky away from me, okay? Go take a nap. Can't break the schedule. I know. These guys, I'm just gonna run in and just... Okay. And then... My cat lives by a schedule every day at 5:30. She's ready for some wet food and will not stop meowing until she gets it. Aww. Oh my gosh. They're really timing it well. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh crud, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wrong one. No, crud. Frick this. I'm wasting my spells. I don't care what you guys have to say. Oh, thank you, Pun. I'm wasting my spells. Do I have to type the password in now? Where do I put it? Cornbread. Cornbread. Oh crud, my sword got stuck. It's not my fault. Thought he was dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, spells. No! Dang. Wait, I meant to switch to my sword. The other guy's gonna get me. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him. No! No! Not this guy! Who the heck is that? Someone died. Oh, that was the fire guy. He fell down, right? Oh no, the fire guy killed that knight. Did you guys see that? Hi, Use Rice. How are you? A summer play Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest. Okay. I could time this correctly. Oh my gosh, I want Trish. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
A queen, polite and fun.
Oh, thank you so much. If I could time this right, I could save some of my magic. If I could just jump when he throws that thing, right? I should have ran probably. Oh wait. Hey-oh. Thank you so much. I love crashing into that. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh. I'm stressed. Alright, I'm here now. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Okay, so it seems to me like he's on the... When you walk in the middle, he's like in the back to the left. So I'm just gonna try to lock onto him and just shoot as much magic as I can at him and just keep dodging. I finished Elden Ring recently. Got all the achievements as well. Oh my gosh, congrats. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Okay, magic. We got the magic. We got this. I just have to find him and lock onto him. There he is. Okay. Oh, crud. I got stuck. I got stuck on the table. No. Oh, I should, now that the door is not locked, I should just lure him out, right? Oh. All the weapons and summons. Now I'm upgrading them all. That's so cool. Oh, I have to do the death counter. Oh, thank you, Bun. Alright, we got this. No biggie. Oh, crud. I was scratching my leg. The door stays closed. Oh, it looked like it was open to me. The first time I went in there, I heard it lock. And then the second time, it looks like it was open. Okay, maybe not. That's a bad plan. Alright, I'll just stick with my original plan. You get close in the moment you enter that room. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know. If I could get this guy before he blows his horn, then I could take out the other guys. Stealthily. Oh, or not. Oh, crap, he got me first! He got me first! Run. Okay. Very stealthy. Oh, bye. Oh my gosh, where's that coming from? Oh, up there, right? Yeah, I could just ignore him. Yeah, I do. I think. I feel like I do. I don't know why I decided to cast that spell. Why did I decide to cast that spell? Thank you. Max, I'm staying up until it's 12, okay? Because I don't know if I could survive tomorrow. At work, at the office. With not very much sleep. I also have to wake up early when I go to the office because I have to get ready. I actually have to, like, look presentable. Ew. Unlike when I work from home. Well, I didn't mean to not lock them. Whoa. Thank you. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not doing... Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, easy two. Okay. Okay, just one more. Okay. Well, I just mean when I work from home, I don't have to do my hair. I get dressed out of my PJs into work PJs. I just wear cozy PJ pants and a new PJ shirt, like a big t-shirt, you know what I mean? And I don't have to put makeup on. But when I go to the office, I have to actually dress like I'm going to the office and I have to put my makeup on and make sure my hair looks good. Leave my sign by the grace. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Cold Shipper. How are you? Sorry I'm late. I was forced to go out and be social after work. No! Well, hopefully you have fun. think I'll get in trouble. Actually, I heard, I didn't witness this, but apparently we used to have a telemarketer that worked from home at my job. And one day he came in for a meeting, a sales meeting, and he came in sweats, and the sales boss fired him solely because he was wearing sweats to the meeting. I almost forgot how to attack. Sorry, guys. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I should not. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have not done that. I should have not done that. I'm gonna heal. I'm sorry, guys. I flipped up. Luckily, I'm not on the sales team, but... If you want to summon me, you have to use the summon item, and I'll have the password set. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought you would be at the at the place. No, don't read message. Grab my thing. Oh. Yeah, where do I put the password? Is it down here? At this glowy thing? Oh, multiplayer menu. This thing? Did I do it right? Uh-oh. I don't think I did it right. Confidence is key. How do I make a password? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Settings. Password. Okay. Cornbread. Okay. Did it! Sign is near the grace. Oh, okay. Do-do-do-do. I want to make gluten-free cornbread now. You know what it was? I saw Dunkin' Donuts had... So cool. I saw that they had a cake batter latte. I'm like, what's that? So I tried to Google it, and then I saw all their summer items, and it said they had like a cornbread? Something like that. I'm like, dang, I want cornbread. That's my story. Oh my gosh, hello. Friends forever. Okay. You want to lead the way? Oh, whoa, what the heck is that? So fast. Watch out, they're gonna explode. I haven't triggered them yet. Wow. Oh no! I did the potion again. Gosh, why am I such a noob? The more players there are, the more bosses get harder. Oh jeez. Look, an outfit. Wonder if it's... You're too fast for me. Ah! Wait, I want to see if I can wear this outfit. Hold on, hold on. No, it's bad in some ways. Okay. Sorry, sorry. Oh. How does the game make sure we both get in there before it locks? terrified. I'm terrified. Why is he looking at me like that? Shoot him out. No, 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 not again. Not me. Not me, not me, not me. The door is open. See, guys, I told you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, we healed. No! No! He was so close! No! Oh, wait, I can learn how to heal? I didn't know that. You won't let me hit him? Oh, dang, we were so close. Dang, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, I forgot death counter. Okay. It's the game's fault, totally. Oh my gosh, I'm close to eating another ghost pepper chip. Dang it. Can we play together again? Or is that it? It was only a one-time thing. Oh, I need the item again? Okay, I have 2 of them. Oh wait, they were supposed to lock onto them. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall. He fell. One of them fell. Did you guys see that? It's all my flipping. No, no, please. My poor neighbors, my poor neighbors. Probably trying to sleep right now. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't stay up. Honestly, I feel really guilty. I feel bad for my neighbors. Okay. I'll do it. I think I have 2. I have 1 more. We could do it. I have to whisper now, guys. Can you give me a heal? Although they always wake up at 4 in the morning, sometimes they wake me up. What's that? Oh. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Neighbors, I feel bad. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you. Money! Oh, thank you! You think I could level up? Probably not. Probably don't have enough. Oh. Yay! Heal. Oh. Okay. Dang. Oh, your heals are really strong. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift subscription, that one trans chick. Thank you so much for Karen. Thank you. What the fuck was that? That's the guy from downstairs, isn't it? Why is he chasing us? Heck. Okay. hear it walking around still. See if I could see it. I hear that guy. Oh wait, that's the boss. I'm dumb. Connection error? Oh no, you're gone. Well, thank you for getting me this far. Thank you. Okay, I'll be ready. I'm gonna lure him out and see how that goes. That's my plan. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna drink some water first. Shoot, I'm out of water. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Watch my character. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with water. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Lock on. Run away. You have to buy some more from Santa. Oh. I might lose it though. Are you suggesting that I teleport back to Santa right now? Should I go in there and grab my money? I'll run in, I'll grab my money, I'll run out. I don't know. Maybe not. You know what? I think I could do it. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough because I keep getting stuck on the items, you know? I'm trying to think of how I can prevent that, but if we go out here, I feel like I'm gonna fall a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna keep falling, and then that guy is gonna kill me. I think that's why that guy's on the bottom, because maybe they expect you to take the boss out, but then you're gonna eventually end up down there, and then that big knight is gonna get you? Possibly. That looks like me. Brutal. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got this. 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 It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, no, no. I should... Got it. It's fine. All good. All good. All good. All good. Okay. No! I got scared. No! No! Why did it unlock? No! 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 I need to heal! I'm so sorry. I wasted your help. I am so sorry. Don't spam attack. I was trying to spam run away. Heck, I'm sorry. Oh no. I need to stop. I'm just too loud, aren't I? My poor neighbors. I'm gonna get evicted. Really? Oh, gestures. Oh, okay. That was it. I can't summon anyone now. Oh, all my money's still there. Well, at least my money will be easier to grab this time. If I don't die. Oh, thank you. Okay. This is really tough because there's so many steps to get to... There are so many spots where it could go wrong. It's not like you're just killing one boss, you know? I like it though. I like it a lot. I changed my mind. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. I almost fell. I'm not really sure, honestly. Oh, one of them fell, I think. Oh, crap. Oh, the items for money. Oh, I see. Okay. Do I get to... Does my character get to learn, like, healing spells? Oh, no, they're still alive. Both of them. I saw that coming too. Dang it. No? Okay. Maybe I could... No jellyfish? Only faith? Oh, okay, got you. Makes sense. I don't want that guy to throw the thing at me. Oh. No, no, no. I forgot to lock on. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Want to summon me again? Use the items I gave you and buy them from Santa. Okay, I'll try one more time by myself, and then if I could try to get you back. Oh, geez, they're getting really good at it throwing. No! Okay, going to Santa. Going to Santa. Santa, here I come. Should I dish my money? I don't think I had that much. Are these only one-time use?
Weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Wait, use the items? Don't sell them? Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, I got some equipment. Should probably sell. These? What? How do I use them? It's faster to sell them? Okay.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Whoa! Holy... Whoa! Thank you! Whoa. I can use this? Ooh. Let me equip that.
Goodbye for now.
Look at my new shield, guys. It's so cute. There we go.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Just want to sell my old shield real quick. always make me not sell one. Okay. Wow. Okay, so now I have to craft that thing, right? But I would have to maybe buy the ingredients, I'm guessing? This thing. We need... Oh, okay. I was picking up a lot of flowers before. Mm-hmm. Oh, you could buy it from it. Okay.
What is it?
Ah.
Still going to purchase something?
Yeah. I see them. You get 4,000. How many do you think I should get? 3? Wow. Oh, that's just how many he had. Oh, I thought you'd get 5. I was like, dang. I should buy them all, right? And then maybe with my leftover money, I possibly could level. Maybe? Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. As long as you pick up the crafting items as you play, it becomes less of an issue. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep picking them up. Yeah. Okay. Should I do the summon thing? It's their only use, so you don't have to worry about saving them. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much for helping. Okay. Oh. Right. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Got scared of the ghost. Oh. That was locked on. Oh, wow. That was cool. Oh, that was coming from me. I'm helping, definitely. Where's the guy? It's so hard to see when this guy's coming. It's so dark in here. What if I just like... What if I just... Okay, okay. Would he come? Is he gonna come out here? Is he stuck? Connection error? Okay. Well, he's a little bit stuck, so maybe I could... I'm trying to lock onto him, it won't let me. He's a little stuck. No! Dang it, my poor neighbors. I'm so sorry. What? Oh. He's stuck. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go in. If I could just lock onto him. If I walk through that door, I'm definitely dead. There's no way. He's so stuck in the door. I can't hit him, right? I can't hit him. There's no way. There's no way. I can't lock onto him. If I walk through that door, he's just gonna kill me. I mean, I guess there's something else to do. I can't hit him from here. Put my sign by the door. Oh, okay. Over here? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad I didn't charge in there now. I was like, I'm just wasting time. Ooh. Yay! Holy moly. Oh shoot, I really need to get out of here. I can't. This guy's really hard for me. No! Annoying! I lost the door! I lost the door! Okay, there's the door. There's the door. I see it. Okay, okay. I just want him to... There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Shoot, I'm stuck. Sorry. I mean, I'm not stuck. I'm just dumb. I can't get him. I can't lock onto him. Crap. I can't lock onto him anymore. Ah, it won't let me. Oh, shoot. Sorry. It won't let me lock onto him. Dang it. No, 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 no. Why won't it? It's broken, I think. I think it's glitching. I can't get him. I can't aim for him. I can't. It won't let me lock on. If I could just not be dumb. Oh, shoot. I'm okay. Maybe if I use the bigger spell. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh. Ooh. Let's check out the stuff in here. A key. I think he's bugged. I errored. Oh, he died for me. Wow, that's so weird. Yeah, he's definitely bugged. Well, somehow we made it through. Somehow he's dead. Oh, that's the door to get it. That's the lock to get into that door. I see. See if I can wear any of those things. I don't. Yeah, that's too heavy for me. Oh, it's not that heavy. Oh, I misunderstood before. My bad. Heavy load. Oh, I see. It's like heavy, but like... Wait, it looks so cool. Wait, look at me, guys. Should I stay in this outfit? Wow. Okay, we gotta get in that new door now. Outside the room? Okay. Gotcha. Oop. I misjudged where the floor was. My bad. Okay. Oh, I have to use an item again. I did? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? I apologize. Oh my gosh, stop. It's right there. Oh. Look, I have a new outfit. Oh, thank you. I should probably use my potion. What? Oh. Climb, climb, climb. There we go. I fell. Sorry. I'll meet you there. Yeah, I did. I fell down. Oh, hi. I have to be careful. Heavy armor makes you... Oh, should I change back? I should probably change back. Just thought it looked cool. Can I keep the helmet though? Look, I'll jump this time. Ooh. Look, an item. Okay. My palms are sweating. We're so high up. Why can't I lock on? I'm fine. All good. Why is my lock on broken? No! Why is my lock on broken? It's not working. Maybe I should reset my game. Dang, I think I should reset my game. I'm sorry. Must be something with your connection provider. Oh, you think it's me? It definitely could be. Okay, I'll write that down. Where did my pencil go? think I'm just gonna see how far I could get. Then maybe head off. Excuse me. Oh, when you fall, it unlocks. That makes sense. Oh. Oh. It's the traffic with the game. I never had this problem with the other Souls games. Oh. Or an administrator. Oh. Okay. I can't tell if he's facing us. I think he's facing us. Wait for him to turn around. Excuse me, turn around. Heck. Why haven't I come across one of those shiny things yet? Oh my gosh! Thank you! I was waiting for him to turn back around so I could stab him in the back. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow. I don't know where to go. Inside, I think. In there? Oh, that's where we were. Do we go down? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh no. I'm all alone again, I think. Oh, look at that. It sounds like something scary is in there. No. That's a person. What the heck? Is that a person? Guys, I'm scared. What the heck is happening? Guys, I'm scared. What the heck is happening? Is that a person coming after me? What the heck? Why? I didn't do anything. Oh, that's not... I'm afraid. Wait. 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 Ha! Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. Is that a PC or is that a human? Shoot. Oh my god, get away, get away. Oh, they're obviously really good. I like just started this game. Why is this doing this to me? Is that really an NPC? I'm gonna be so far back. That was a player. I knew it. Oh. Invasions. Oh, you could disable that? That's not fair. That person knew what they were doing. I clearly do not know what I'm doing. I've been playing this game for 5 hours, okay? Only 5 hours. Be nice to me, game. You should at least wait until I get to 10 hours before they start throwing people at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they have to even it out because... Why would you purposely invade somebody, though, to beat them up? It's not nice. I don't like that. Alright, one more go. I saw your gold thing, but I couldn't get to it. That person was chasing me. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way back to my stuff. It's okay. Most of the time, you get invaded, you're gonna get killed. Oh, some people may help you, and sometimes you can summon during a boss fight. Oh. There's a dragon on my helmet. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, he's hitting me with his fire stick. Not the stick with the fire. Not the stick! Whoa. $201. What am I? Like, level, like, 2? Oh, he saw me. No, 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 no! Okay. Can I just climb? You guys know the story of Let Me Solo Her? I don't think so. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. This guy's gonna... Right? There's a guy right here, right? I knew he was there, I just don't know how to avoid him. Well, anyways. Oh. It's a boss spoiler. Oh, I don't know if you know about the bosses in the game. If not, it's better not telling you. I only know them through watching streamers play, but I only ever watch people like try them over and over. I've never actually seen people like get the opening cutscene or like the end cutscene or whatever, if there's any either or, you know? Oh, thank you, player, for the follow. Thank you so much. Look, I got myself back, guys. Alright, well, wish me luck. Just gonna try my best. No. No, I don't have any health. Potions. Alright. I think I'm heading off for today. I can't. I can't. He has the same hat as me. I can't. Oh, guys, I forgot the last, like, 3 deaths, didn't I? Alright, I'll update the death counter. I think I forgot, like, 3. 2, 3. Oh, no, I hit 40. Okay, fine, I'll eat one more chip for you guys. I'll eat one more ghost pepper chip for you guys. Let's see. Just a multiplayer myth/judgment about this guy's name. His name is Let Me Solo Her, referring to the hardest boss of the game. And he's been helping people without taking a hit. And wearing just a pot over his head. I've seen that reference. I didn't know, like, the story behind it, though. Okay, one more chip. Should I just do one more? Okay, fine. I'll do one more chip and one more run. We'll see how it goes. Heck. It's hard to get off. Thank you. What chip is that? I lost count. That's chip number 6. I'll save them for next week, guys. Okay. I wish I could summon my... Sorry. My jellyfish. He's so cute. Alright, one more shot. Here we go, guys. Is my controller okay? Oh, I keep forgetting to click back in. Oh, you want to try to help for the last... Oh, yes. I'll appreciate that. Thank you so much. That last guy is really... Oh, thank you so much, player, for the bits. Thank you so much. What boss are you on? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know anybody's names. I think I'm on like a mini boss right now. It's like a knight. Like a black knight. Market. Is that how you say that name? Is that the name where I thought BJ was trying to tell me to drink a margarita? Sorry, I keep eating ghost pepper chips. Sorry, guys. That was my last ghost pepper chip of the night. Ooh. So where should I meet you? Oh, right. Yeah, I have the password still. I think. Is that how it works? Do I have to do it one more time? Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't want to waste an item, you know? I'll just do it one more time. For good luck. Oh, I see! Yes, okay, I did the right thing. Thank you! Oh, gotcha, thank you. Okay. Yay! Uh-oh. Did it not work? Oh! Woo! Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh. Can't lock on. Oh, there we go. I see him. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it! Whoa. Sounded painful. Yes! Ah, have you watched the new Batman movie yet? No, I really want to see it. I also haven't seen the Spider-Man movie yet. I'm usually really on top of all those movies, but I haven't been to the movies in a while. I got my stuff back. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm really behind on my movies. There was also a horror movie that my friend wanted to see with me, but I don't remember what it was called. But we got tired. We were hanging out and we're like, we're tired. Oh. Oh. Sad. Sorry, I fell behind a little bit. Ooh. Are you waiting for me? I got it. I'm gonna heal. Can I, or will you disappear? We have the same hat. Twins. Did you guys like the new Batman movie? Don't spoil it, but let me know if you liked it. They're pretty good, but Batman is 3 hours long. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that was really exhausting. Like if you don't watch it if you're tired because it's really long. Did you want to stop here? I'll want to keep going until I die. Should I? Is it okay if I rest, or will you disappear? Wow. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I'll have to use another item. Sorry, I have so many questions. I'm sorry. I'm such a noob. Oh. Oh, okay. I just have to find your gold thing. They're pretty intense. Oh, the movies? Oh, I see it. I see it. Yay! I'm never going to sleep. Never! that bird. Whoa. What? Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't hit it in time. Whoa. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh. User, thank you so much for the follow. Go down. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm scared. No! I knew my character was gonna do that. At least I didn't take any damage. Oh, what's that?
Ah.
Oh, it's a person.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
The pleasure's mine.
I thought it was like a mannequin.
Roger is the name. A sorcerer.
Roger.
As you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle.
Okay.
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind.
What's going on in the other room?
Not exactly a place I'd settle into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric. Oh, sure.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can.
Okay.
I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you,
Why does he get a fancy outfit?
I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Someone must have invaded you.
I won't forget how
What's happening in the other room? Oh, shoot.
To the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
That's cool, but that's a lot of money. Let me know if any of those are really good guys. And I'll buy it. If I could use it. I'm not actually sure. Alright, let's see. What is going on here? This way? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Nope. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I keep killing people. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm sorry. I was listening to the guy talk. Ooh, that's not a door. Oh, wowie. Oh my gosh, what is going on down there? How do I get down there? Look at the giant. Oh my gosh. 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 Ooh, a chest. Ooh, cool. Okay. In here. Oh, oh, oh. I see. I see. I see. Ah, smart. Think I could whack him too from there? Probably not. I'm not that long range. That's the spider that lady was talking about? That steals people's limbs and grafts them to... Oh. Ooh. Terrifying. Next, ask that you're maidenless because a maid is a guillotine or a gibbet that was used between the 16th and 18th century as a means of execution. Oh, in Edinburgh, Scotland. Oh, oh. So that means we were executed? What? Sorry. I didn't mean to make that noise. I got scared. Ooh, I need a better angle. I'm trying to lock on. I'm having a hard time locking. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that outfit. So weird. What? Okay. Oh! We did it. Oh, Flash, great. Oh, I wanted to get a better look at him. He disappeared. I'm so behind. Oh, it's the giant from before. Ew. Is that for crafting? Oh, I meant to jump. Oh. Oh, is that what that guy was looking for? Should I go back to that guy now? Oh, wow. Look at all the arms. Those are the arms that guy took to become a spider. Wow. I love that. Very cool. Oh, hi. Sorry. I got distracted. Should I go back to that guy, you think? Whee! Oh, this is where we were before. Ah, gotcha. Love that. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, let's go to that guy. Wait, I see something over there. Should I grab it? Wait, no, I'm gonna fall! Oh, flipperoni. Oh, no. No. Why is he so fast? No, I didn't mean to do that. I always do that when I panic. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get that out of my promise. Oh yeah, I can run. We're sneaking. Oh shoot. I saw that. I'm just like the little like loop, The little loot goblet behind. Just picking up the loot. Oh, we're doing great, team. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I didn't fall. Oh, gosh, I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. I can't be up. I hate being up high. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that guy following us? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh shoot, there's a lot of them. Oh, sorry, I tried to lock on and it whips back. I don't know who it's pointing at. Ooh, new armor. Check that out later. Oh. Wow, what's that? Interesting. Descend. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Got him. I helped. I got a cookbook, guys, for crafting. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. I'm afraid. Oh, that guy? Should I shoot him? He didn't notice us. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh, there was 2 of them? Oh no, that was the bird's health. Oh. Whew. Whoa. So fast. Wow. Okay. Ah. There we go. Ooh. Oh wow, look at that.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Okay. Oh, I probably should talk to her.
Right. Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
Me.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his
She's gonna
deeds.
help?
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Okay. Heck yeah. Terrifying. Oh. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's that noise? What are those things? They're cute. Wait, do we have to kill them? Wait, I don't want to though. Would they attack me? They're just minding their business. Wait, there's a lot of them. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, I'm wrong. Oh. Oh, shoot, I'm out of magic. Oh, I got a cracked pot. Oh, we got pots from them. Okay, okay. Wait, I'm out of magic. Okay, I'll follow. Oh. What's that? Is that like a emote or is that like a an attack? Ooh. Should I heal? I have no magic. Okay, I'll just follow. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I can level up. Hmm. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those things. So, like, is this like a one-time use so then you could summon, like, something? Oh, you can use an item and your summon sign will be put at that statue. Oh. Wait, I lost. Oh, there. Oh, wait. Almost fell. Oh. I'm gonna make it? Nope. Sorry. Sorry. I pressed run instead of jump. It is way past my bedtime. I'm sorry. I apologize. Phineas gave up and he went to bed without me. My cat. Okay. Okay, I made it. Uh-oh. Seems hard. Okay. Press the wrong button. No, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, no biggie. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna make it to 12. Like, I'll stay up till midnight. Me, when I was in middle school, I'd stay up until like 3 in the morning playing Kingdom Hearts and The Sims. And then I would wake up at 5 every day. Why am I like this now? Right? How could I survive off such little sleep back then? Yeah, true. I'm like, one button doing, press the jump. I'm like, I'm not going to bed till I beat this whole game, me as a kid. And wake up for school tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Promise I'll press the correct button this time. There we go. Okay. You go this way? Am I supposed to? This way? Maybe? Ooh, cute. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was behind me. Oh, wowie. Woo. Yes, I can confirm I'm near my 30s and cannot sleep. I know, so true. Well, that's it for me. I'm heading off. Dang, guys. I did not make it to 12, but I did make it to 11:26. I can't. I am so tired. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. It's like my body needs to go to my bed by 9, but then my body can't sleep. You know what I mean? Oh, you're in Europe? That's awesome. 41 deaths. At least you're near the boss. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I think also I'm gonna make a note to myself to I picked up a lot of things. I want to sell some things. Okay, I'm definitely gonna play this again next Wednesday. I play too many games now. Yes. I could give you money. Please don't sell. I'm okay. Yeah, let's see. I could get out of here, right? No, I'm stuck in this game forever. Obviously. I'm heading off. I'm heading off for today. Why is my controller stuck? My PC's like, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, 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 oh. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? This one. Oh, quit. I got so distracted by the portrait of my character that I didn't notice the quit game at the bottom. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna try to sleep for 2 hours, then I'm gonna wake up at 4 in the morning, then I'll watch Twitch in my bed, and then an hour later I'm gonna go back to sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up at 6, and then I'm gonna try to get 2 more hours of sleep, and it's not gonna work. But I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back streaming on Friday. Oh, thank you so much for all the help. Thank you guys for hanging with today. I'll be back on Friday. I'll start streaming at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. I play Skyrim on Friday, so if you want to hang out with me for some Skyrim. And then on the weekends I stream at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Saturday I'm playing Project Zomboid. If you like Project Zomboid and you want to play with us, you could join our Discord. We have a little server that we play together. And then on Sunday I play The Sims 2. So yeah, that's my plan. So see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging. Have a good rest of your day. Bye everybody.